Personally, I love when I can end with that song. That's my strategy. It's not intentional, I just hit shuffle, but it's pretty great. We'll see if we can even hear the next song. Sorry, I really wanted to film a TikTok while my makeup was fresh. I really wanted to film a TikTok at the start of the day, so I needed to film that really quickly. So sorry that it took a couple extra minutes. Did I post it on Discord, right? Does Emily have Wi-Fi? That's the question. That's the question we're all waiting for. I feel like I saw her here. And I just had something that I was gonna say, and now I can't remember what it was. Had to get photos looking cute before my audition. Has anybody gotten a passport photo in the last like 10 years? I guess if you have a passport, then you would have done in the last 10 years. Do you know how, the effort? I don't like the influencers and their like blown out like lip filler photos, but like the stress to go get oh, I remember what I was gonna tell y'all now. The stress to go get a passport photo is very real. I'm actually very happy with my passport photo. My license photo is not good, but my passport photo, and like, cause I was really rocking straight hair then, and it was like, I went to the CVS that was literally like, I turn out of my neighborhood and the CVS is right there. So like, I went straight there and was like, hello, please take my photo right in this moment. But they, you know, they don't care, but we care. I was pretty content with mine. I was pretty content with it. But I don't know how much longer my passport has on it, like 5 years or something. But that's what it is. Like when we know our photo looks bad and people say it looks good, I don't think it's I don't know. I want to be like, is that how you see me? Because how? Why? How could you say that about me? I remember what I have to say. I have a little situation. It's not super serious. It just means a schedule change. I know there's not a ton of people here yet, so we can bring it up again. I have a little request from you all. I've been saying that we would, the museum, I got a text from the museum because we're really struggling to have people come and help us with the kids programming. And so they asked me if I could do 2 days next week, which I know you all will say, oh yeah, no big deal. However, here's my actual thought. My actual thought is that, so it's next Thursday and Friday. My actual thought is that I go into the museum next Thursday and Friday. And instead of doing cooking stream tomorrow, I do cooking stream next Thursday. Because we'll be done at the museum before like 1 p.m. Like the kids groups are usually from like 9:30 to like 12 to 1. Like it's like about a 3-hour thing. And we struggle because who can take off in the middle of work to come and teach kids at a museum? So my thought was if I go help them both days and I instead do cooking stream next like I can get back from the museum. And then, like, so the second half, we'll have the whole second half of the day. And we can do cooking stream from, like, 1 to 4 or 1 to 3:30, something like that. So I can still have, because I do really like to have 4 streams in a week. I do. That's just, like, a personal consistency thing that I want to maintain. But then we're, like, not missing anything, and I can help them a little bit more. Because we're, like, really struggling for people. Which I feel bad about, but I want to help them. So I'm thinking about making that slight adjustment. And also if I do, then I don't have to finish cleaning my kitchen because I was literally cleaning my kitchen this morning. As one does before they're about to put their kitchen on camera, I guess. But that was, hello Drea, good morning to you. But that was a thought that I had, so that I could help them and still have streams. Which again, like nobody here is mandating I do anything, but it's more for my own personal schedule. And like, again, me being consistent with streaming and stuff is like brands see that. So like, it's good for me to hold that line. It is true. They're very impossible to keep clean. I currently have 4 egg cartons stacked up in my kitchen too, because I haven't taken the cartons back to the farm stand because I went to the museum on Sunday and stopped by the farm stand on the way home. So I didn't have my egg cartons I needed to return. So I have like egg cartons everywhere. I have boxes everywhere. And so I maybe needed to load my dishwasher and all of that and wipe down my counters and stuff. But countertops, that is. But that was a thought I was having because I thought that would resolve it. And then I mean, again, I would love to help them. And I love going and working with the kids. It's so fun. I've been doing tours a lot, which is really fun. I don't know if I told you all this specifically. So it's a historic house and property. So there are, in America's history is, a lot of it was built on the backs of enslaved people. So that it's a plantation. But we love to tell the stories of the enslaved people. We love it. It's so fun. And like, we're fortunate with how much information we have, because we could have so little information. You know, my boss actually just handed me a sheet of paper because I'm working on making TikToks, and it's like 5 different people, like enslaved people's like story that we're able to chart based on like records and stuff. And so like we love that part, but we tell all of the history. But I did have a kid that just asked me, like, point blank, why did slavery happen? And I was like, well, I could go back to the beginning. Like, I mean, again, like, I understand it, but just to get asked that by like a 7-year-old on the fly, without how I can answer this question, but probably not in 30 seconds, and probably not in a comprehensive 30-second state. I mean, it was a good question though, wasn't it? Like, why did this happen? Why were people doing this? And so I believe my short answer was something to the effect of like, people decided that there were other people that should be treated like that, and we know that that's wrong now, and we you know, do not want that to happen now, but it is something that people did, and we need to speak about it because it's wrong. So, I mean, and again, there's an entire history as it relates to things like indentured servitude and stuff like that. That's where I was like, I could go all the way back if we want. But, you know, there's all kinds of different, that's what, if you wish to make an apple pie from scratch, you must first invest in the universe. So, and again, I was fine. It's not like we shy away from that at all. One of our very important goals is attributing as much humanity as we can to enslaved people, because there are people, we all know this, there are people who look at things like the well-known people of things like American history, and they'll say things like, that person was a good slave owner, when there's like literally no such thing as a good slave owner. Like, that statement is antithetical to itself. And so, you know, it doesn't mean that we can't say like, hey, this person like invented this thing. Like, they still did that. But like, also, they were a really bad person. Like, both of those things can be true. And so, but like, I'm really thankful, because especially like the CEO and like the heads of like archaeology, interpretation, like all those different departments, they care a lot about like preserving the legacies and telling the stories of enslaved people. And so for the longest time, Melissa and Denial and I have joked about this. We have joked about this, that there are, I'm assuming there's a mod here. Thank you. Oh, yikes. Can you flip to sub only really quickly? Just for a moment. I apologize. This is not to, it looks like something funky is happening. Is it because I said we're gonna flip chat to subscriber only for a moment? And I apologize if that, how do I do that? I might have the button to do that. And we'll wait until, thank you. If you're here and you're not a subscriber, this is not a pressure to ask you to subscribe. I apologize that you cannot speak for a moment, but it looks like some sort of spam thing is happening in the moment. And so we just want to keep everybody here safe. It's because I was talking about, what was, Chick, can you DM me? Thank you for getting those. Can you DM me like a copy and can you see it still like in the mod view? Can you send me like a copy paste of like what they said? I'm gonna put that in banned words. Because for those who don't know, I was gonna say the one forever was Big Follows. That was like the like spam website that they were promoting, was a website called Big Follows. So like, I had every variation of Big Follows banned in my chat, and so it eliminated like 95% of the problems, because they'd come in and try to post that and it would immediately block their message. So it was really nice. So I'm gonna put like a couple of those words in there. Let me put something up here really quickly. I'm gonna put this on here. We're experiencing a slight bot spamming issue. Chat is temporarily in sub-only mode to protect. Don't worry, I'm gonna everyone. We will resolve soon. Just so that folks know. How many was that? Like 4 or 5? There we go. So that, well, let me move that away from the capture a little bit. It was 4, right? Yeah, that was funky. Getting 1 is odd, but getting a bunch is cheap viewers on stream, boo. Should we buy some more viewers, y'all? All we gotta do is just go to TikTok if we want to do that. Here, let me pull this up and go to, where did I go to? Where do I, how to ban words on Twitch? Auto mod. Way to go, Flights. Way to not be here. So we just had, I was literally talking about American history and the history of enslaved people. This is what I was gonna say about that before I finish this. Here's what I was gonna say. Melissa and I used to joke all the time about how we didn't care about American history. Part of our passion in archaeology and history and art history and all of that was related. Like, obviously she loves Egyptology, but we just like have no interest in American history. I now have interest in American history, and it's in the history of enslaved people. Like, that's the only part of American history that I care about, is like the legacy and the stories of enslaved people. I'm very passionate about that now. Not that I wasn't before, but like I just was like, I don't care, American history is dumb, but I like that. I don't care about the white people. But I do. It's really like, it's the resiliency of enslaved people and like the things that they were forced to endure and the way that they still made lives for themselves. Again, so much of it was not by their choice, but like so many of, you know, they got married, they had children, they had religions that they practiced, they did what they could to build lives under intense duress for the entirety of their lives. And like, again, like, it's an atrocity. This is not to downplay what they went through in any way. I just find that the resiliency and strength of them is so incredibly like moving and worth telling. That's what it is. Like, I don't really care about the boring old white men, but like, you can tell me about these enslaved people. I mean, and there's like romantic stories too. And again, like, I don't want to downplay what they went through, but like, there are romantic stories of like enslaved people like running away to be with the person that they love, you know, or, you know, again, escaping the things that they were under. They fought in wars. Like, they just, you know, they did all these things, and it's just like, so little of their history is preserved because they are viewed as less than and were treated more like cattle. But like, they are just incredible people. Like, they're, and like, it's so incredible that through things like archaeology, we're able to find pieces of their lives. Like, that's what I think is really so cool, is like, these are people that were intended to be like discarded and forgotten by history, but like, because of things like archaeology and preservation, we can find pieces of their story. And like, they deserve so much more than that, but like, I'm so thankful that we can find those things and tell their stories. I think that's like, it just encourages me. So it's just, and again, like, you know, to suggest like to suggest that there are things like, that the success of people like our founding fathers, like the success of like what they accomplished would have been impossible without the enslaved people. Impossible. And there are a lot of people that don't want to admit that and don't want to say those things, but it's true. Like, you know, any of them, Washington, Jefferson, any of them, like, they would not have been able to do half of the things that they accomplished if not for the enslaved people. And so, like, that's, I just think that, you know, again, it's such a horrible part of history, but it's, I'm just, again, I'm so like, I'm just so glad that what we can find, we can tell stories with. And I'm glad that historians today care is another big part of it, because there are a lot of people that don't care. And I'm glad that a lot of history, archaeology, preservation, those things are moving to caring, because we obviously should. And it's encouraging to me. And yeah, I have, which site? Where Jefferson's house in Virginia. Why can't I think of what it's called? Montpelier is James Madison. Montpelier had a fire last week, but they're okay. It was pretty small. Monticello is Jefferson. Monticello is Jefferson. Why can't I? Mount Vernon. I was like, it's another M. It's another M. Mount Vernon is Washington. But they have done a lot of work up there. The archaeologists up there a few years ago they were excavating. What they were doing was they were excavating. They're all the same, exactly. They're just a bunch of old white men in Virginia. They were excavating, like, with proper authority, I should always clarify. Like, fortunately, like, all of these houses and sites, they have, like, African-American advisory panels, and they have different, like, boards that, like, actions done for enslaved people, are done under the authority of, like, descendants boards and, African-American advisory panels. Like, those are all, like, part of these. Also, I've said this before, I love watching, like, a woman of color stand on these properties and, like, give a speech. Like, I love it, because those guys would hate it, and I love it. But anyways, but at Mount Vernon, they did a thing where, like, one of my friends was part of it. They excavated around the graves of the enslaved people because they were looking to see what they were buried with. Because, you know, this is a long part of history, but people have been buried with possessions and things. And so they were excavating to see what they could find at specific grave sites and see what people may have been buried with to help better tell the stories of the things that may have been significant in their lives, that they may have had possessions of, and those kinds of things. So that was actually a pretty recent, I think that was 2021. Maybe it was before then, but that was a few years ago. Now let me actually pivot to going into TikTok really quickly. Is Chick still here? I know how to stream. I'm not a new streamer. Chickadee, are you still here? Where do I go? Oh, here it is. Moderation. I'm looking for, like, banned terms. That's what I want to find. Block terms and phrases. I found it. So we have bigfollows.com, big follows, Mount Viewers was one. When I read these words, it makes me laugh. We have, hi, I want to offer promotion of your channel, viewers, followers, viewers, chat. Like, that was a copy paste that we banned. Oh, we can unban this word. We had a Pokemon's name blocked for a while. This feels really loud in my ears. Is it loud to you guys? Sometimes these, like, sounds are too loud. Thank you. I'm gonna copy and paste this. Add this. And then we're gonna add cheap viewers. Then we're gonna add Streamboo. Okay. I'm also gonna put, I think that's good for now. What do you think? The mods can the mods see that, or can everybody see that? I mean, it's okay if you can see it, but I feel like that's a pretty good amount. I blocked the phrase that they were putting. I blocked cheap viewers. Normies can't see, okay. I blocked, the website in a couple different variations. I think that's pretty good, I hope. Thank you all for watching that, and thank you for being understanding, and thanks for the reports and everything. Let's try flipping the stream back to regular and see if we get some more issues. Hopefully it will resolve itself. If one of you has the means, or I can pull it back up too and switch it. If we want to try to, we'll let everybody free. Thank you all for being understanding. If you were unable to chat for the last few minutes, I apologize. I had the message here. We had some spam bots. We had like 4 subsequent messages come in, all like trying to like bot spam accounts. So we locked the chat for a moment to hopefully resolve it, and we got some banned stuff. So hopefully it doesn't happen again. Thank you for your patience. I apologize for those of you that did not have kind of a weirdly empowering human experience of us versus the machines. Elos die. Yeah, so I apologize. If you came in and you wanted to chat and you saw that, that is not a permanent thing. It was just to keep everybody safe for a moment and to stop the spam so that we could resolve that. So happy Wednesday. That was definitely something. A way to start the morning, but it's okay. Fortunately, it wasn't anything explicit, I should say. I fingers crossed, right? Fortunately, it wasn't anything explicit, which would have been unpleasant too. So we had to lock everything down for a moment. So I apologize that it was like that. Hopefully we don't need to do it again. I don't want to do it. I don't even like slow mode personally. I get why it exists, but I don't even like that. So there's something about watching everybody say flip out about hats that I need to remain in the chat. Okay, so I said this at the very beginning. I'm gonna say it again. I think we're going to our museum is really desperate for, they need my help next week for some of our programming with the kids. We're really short on people that we can get to help work with the kids. And I normally try to go in once a week is what I do. Like I try to tell them I'm available 1 day a week and like they can pick the day. I don't even care what day it is. And then I'll just make my screams whatever other days. My streams. So, but they were like, we're really short next week and we have 2 days that we really need you. Is there any way you can do 2 days? And so what I'm thinking about doing for the resolution is we'll stream normally this week. I had been saying we were going to do our cooking stream tomorrow for Stardew, but what we could do instead is we'll have a normal stream tomorrow, and then we can, so it's next Thursday and Friday, so we'll have stream Monday through Wednesday of next week, and then I will go into the museum on Thursday, and I'll be done by around 1. And they might even, they would even probably let me leave early, like if I needed to. Like, it's just because we clean up afterwards. If I tell them like I can't really stay for cleanup, they're not going to be that upset about it. But we can go, I can come home and then still stream for like the second half of the day, and we'll do cooking stream next Thursday. We'll bake a cake, we'll make some food, and then I'll be at the museum again on Friday, but I won't stream on Friday. Yeah, we're in EST, which is GMT -4 presently because of daylight savings. GMT -4. Quote of the day. Thank you, Plants. That was a pretty good quote. So if nobody has major objections to it, I mean, I know y'all will say, like, do whatever you need to do, but it's important to me to still try to stream 4 days a week when I can. I mean, things happen, but like I was saying earlier, it's beneficial and important to me to, 1, maintain a schedule, and 2, it looks good to brands. Like, I hate to say it that way. It won't let you pin your own message. It won't let me pin your message either. Light's got it. So that's my thought, because I don't want to leave them high and dry. Not that I am, but, you know, I want to try to do what I can to help when I can. And if I can be there a little extra. We're also really trying to get our TikTok over there to 1,000 followers so we can go live, so we can live stream the archaeology. And we're at 520. And I'm not telling you what it's called because then I would dox myself. But if you see me on another TikTok account, just assume that you're correct and then keep it to yourself. But I'm trying to get our TikTok to 1,000 followers too. I got us to 520. I had one video that like really popped off. And by popped up, I mean I got like 16,000 views. So I'm trying to push that as well. So that might give me a chance to make more TikToks over there. I had a TikTok that I made for them. Oh, did I not clear that? I don't think I did. I had a TikTok that I made for them that, in my opinion, was art. And now thinking about it, we should have just posted it on April Fool's Day. Plants has seen it. But we basically, it's one of those things. I mean, it is a historic house. And again, like, we have to be, like, respectful and stuff. But, like, we can be funny. And it was funny. It was a funny video. And they were like, I don't think our board will like it if we post this. And I was like, that's dumb. Because it's really funny. And we worked really hard on it. So, I'm sad we didn't get to post that. Maybe one day. Maybe one day they'll retroactively let us post it. It was good. It was so good. It was so good. I worked really hard on it. We should have posted on April Fool's Day. That's what we should have done. We filmed it in March. We should have posted it on April Fool's Day. And then we could have said to, like, the board, like, oh, it's just an April Fool's Day. Jokes doesn't matter anyways. Oh. Anyways. Today is Moonlight Jellies Day, right? It should be. It should be, oops, a Moonlight Jellies Day. Because we're on, like, what, the 20th or something? The 20th. The 20th. I can't believe we're in year 2. I feel like everybody has perfected their 1.6 files, or like they have done a 1.6 playthrough and perfected their files, which it has been a month, so it's not like crazy, but I just haven't. I guess here's what I'll tell you all. I haven't, this is my offline farm that I made like at the start of 1.6, and so I've done a year almost, but it's more fun to discover things with y'all. So I like have no, I mean, and this one's 2 seasons behind now, so it would be a little easier to play it, but it's been so much more fun, like experiencing like the desert festival first on stream, like finding things, seeing that book yesterday on stream, like that's way more fun for me than finding it offline. And so I'm like, I would rather experience it together instead of separately is my main thought. Oh, we left off at Ginger Island. I don't even remember what we were doing. I gotta think about this farm for a second. We gotta finish upgrading all the stuff. We gotta finish upgrading everything. I got my beets to grow, which I could grow earlier. We finished mastery. Hearts are looking pretty good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, so I got cat ears, right? 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 people are at max hearts. And then poor Leo. It's got nothing. Ugh, I have so many hearts with Alex now. Gross. I can't remember why I went to Ginger Island. Was I looking for something? I can't remember what it was. Oh, it's Trout Derby. Do we want to go to the Trout Derby? We have 2 days of Trout Derby. We could do it. What are we get some good rewards, right? We've already gotten the hat and like we've gotten all the standard rewards, but it could just be fun to go to. Because who doesn't love a trout? Oh, we're still holding out for giant melon. And I gotta clear this thing. I was doing so good until I wasn't. Junimos are working hard. Oh, farm blessing. Blessing of luck. Wow, it'd be a really good day to go to the Skull Caverns. I'm not gonna go to the Skull Caverns, but it would be a really good day to go. Do I have any trouts? Did I save any trout bait? Rainbow trout bait. We could go. Oh, I have some rainbow trout. I feel like we could go get a round of things. All right, I'm gonna look and see if we got a giant melon. It has now been 10 days of trying to get this giant melon. Nothing here either. 10 days of trying to get a giant melon, and yet the game says absolutely not. It says absolutely not. Good morning. Good morning to TikTok. Hope y'all are doing well.
I join and the first thing I hear is giant melon. I see we're keeping it very family friendly today, lol.
We are, especially because we don't have a giant melon. Thank you, Christy, for that follow. We can't seem to secure a giant melon, so it's very family friendly. Because I didn't marry Sandy, that's why. So if you were here for our all or nothing challenge, we did a farm where we collected, like we acquired every seed and grew it and shipped it in one in-game year, and then we grew all of the giant crops. And this was still in 1.5, so the rules were a little bit different. There were a few less crops and a couple other things, but we managed to get all the giant crops. But we got 3 giant cauliflower in spring year 1. We only got 1 melon, and then we got 6 pumpkins. The pumpkins I'm not surprised by. The cauliflower, there were 3 of them, and we got only 1 melon. Hi Brad, this is the Meadowland farm that we are on. This is the new farm in 1.6. That is where we are at. And so I'm still mad at that melon because it said, nope, nothing for you. Nothing for you. Let me look at, do I have some bait? I got a trap bobber. I got a dress spinner. We haven't really tried out this fishing pole. So there's a new fishing pole in 1.6 that gives you slots for 2 bobbers. Make sure your catch more secure, causing the fishing bar cling to catch. Works best on slow, weak fish. Okay. Baits are magnets. Or magnets are baits, rather. I don't think I have anything else in here. It's the melon. I also don't like the look of the giant melon. Maybe it knows that. I think the giant melon is the ugliest one. I do think that I like the pumpkin the best, but I do think that the cauliflower, and the pumpkin look way better than the melon. So, I think maybe that's part of it. It knows. All right, our raccoons, what say you? We're happy for now with all our little the babies are, I'm still not over how cute the babies are. They're actually so incredibly cute. Not fond of the color pink. It's like, it looks like, the melon to me looks like the James and the Giant Peach version of how a melon would look. So like a Tim Burton version. That's really the only way I know how to describe it. Thank you for that follow. This is year 2. We are on summer 20 of year 2. Oh, right. We have to get tags. This is our farm. 1.6 is definitely fun. If you enjoy Stardew and you've been playing it prior to 1.6, I think that you will probably very thoroughly enjoy what you find in 1.6. That's how I feel. Yeah, it's like a golden treasure chest. We haven't got one of those yet. Golden treasure chest. Oh! Our golden treasure chest just like absolutely broken? Because they're kind of feeling like they are. The phobia of holes, that's what the melon makes me think. Yeah, it's just like not as... Poor Plants is sitting here like shaking her head at all of us. I see people always talking about it on TikTok. I don't know what it actually is. Okay, what do we get? We get deluxe bait. And some triple shots. Absolutely, yeah. I think if you enjoy 1.5, oh no, I need this. You will enjoy 1.6. It's just new content throughout the entirety of the playthrough, as opposed to 1.5 giving us like a whole new place to go to. 1.6 is much more like just there's new content from start to finish. Thank you for that follow. And it's really, really fun. So can I put 2 dressed spinners? This is a new event, yes. This is called the Trout Derby. There are 2 new fishing events. The Trout Derby in summer and the Squid Fest in winter, and they're like more passive events, so you can go like throughout the whole day. They don't like end the day for you. They don't start at a certain time. Like they start at the top of the day, and so like you can come and go throughout the whole day, which is nice. It's like the Animal Crossing fishing and bug catching events. It's like that. Oh my gosh. So do I just only get golden treasure chests now, or do I just can get either? The update will go onto your old save file. You can continue to play any of your old farms. Like I have, oh. I promise I will continue to go back to that. I just have to look at this. A gold mystery box, a fish stew, 8 summer squash, another fish stew, and a golden tag. Fish stew is awesome for fishing. So it does work on your current saves. It won't impact that. It's just that like you have more things to do now. So like there are new recipes, there are new places you can go, and there are new things you can add to your game, but you can continue your save files just the same. You just will have new things that you can do. Although many, and I think Concerned Ape included, have recommended you consider also having a new farm so that you can kind of see things from start to finish, but you'll be able to see everything the same. The gold tags, so for this is the trout derby, and so how the trout derby works is when you fish up rainbow trouts, they may have a tag. Thank you for that heart, a finger heart, excuse me. Like that, and when you get these tags, you trade them in here. There's like a cycle of rewards. So it's like some Omni Geodes, there's some espresso, there's, I think a tent kit is in there somewhere. There's a hat in there, there's a couple things. We're spoiler free in the sense that like if there's something that we haven't gotten to yet, we don't want people telling us, but I mean, if you're here, you will likely see spoilers. You have a chance to either, but it's a higher chance of golden ones during the event. Oh, during the event, you think? Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, here's a regular one right here. But still. If you're seeing stuff that looks unfamiliar to you, it is likely because the 1.6 update came out on March 19th. So we've had it for about a month now. The update is currently... Oh, I'm out of... Oh, no, I'm okay. It's currently out only on PC. The... I lost what I was going to say. It's currently out only on PC, but they're working on getting it out to console soon. So if you have like a Switch or something and you're waiting, we don't have it for the Switch yet, but hopefully very, very soon. Thank you for that follow. If you're unsure if there's something that we haven't seen, so we got a hat, then I would recommend not mentioning it. If you haven't seen that, we've seen it. Now I'm out of rainbow trout bait. I should probably take the thing back around. I want a nap too. I was really sleepy this morning. An additional, so there's been patches to 1.6, so he's added a couple new things. 1.6.4, like the big thing that he added was a bunch of new floors in the Skull Caverns and in the mines. So like there's still been some adjustments and a couple things added. But I mean, as far, oh, we get a crab pot. Oh, that's nice. I'm gonna run back and get my bait maker. I guess I'll fish until the thingy is done. I'll fish until the dress spinner runs out. You know what? I gotta make sure that I have the stuff I need for these. We have 2 more things left to update. Our summer year 2 goal is to upgrade all of our tools and our house. And so we're almost done. We just have to do the watering can one more time and the hoe one more time. Okay, I have enough. And then those are all done. Do you recommend getting your rewards every time you get the tag or collect them? I don't think it matters, honestly. It's probably just whatever playstyle you want to do. Like, I don't think there's a right answer to that. Maybe from like the sake of like, if you were like speed running, it might be more efficient to trade all the tags in at once, but I don't think it matters. Take a long time to cut down all the trees on your farm. I mean, yeah. In the sense that like, I had lower quality axes. So yeah, just it depends on how you exert your energy mainly. I wanted a perfect. Oh well. Thank you for that rose too. One of the new items you can get now is this bait maker, and you put a fish into the bait maker and it yields bait that's intended to try to specifically get that fish. It's not 100%, but so for something like the Trout Derby or the Squid Fest, you can put a trout in it, rainbow trout in it to get rainbow trout bait. This is really cool. Definitely makes the events a lot more attainable. Thank you for all those roses. Holy cow. They're busted. Yeah, no one wins crypto. It's just a derby. Well, I mean, I guess inherently derby. You just fish until you can't fish anymore. Thank you for that follow. You win. Everybody wins. Just this once, everybody wins. Except for me. Holy cow. Okay, I got roe, I got an ancient seed, I got more key thingies, I got this, I got a golden animal cracker, and I got this. I'm out of room. My inventory's full. Oh no. My inventory is full. I'm being too lazy to walk back. I'm not fishing on the bubbles because I want quality fish, and you won't get quality fish there. The quality on your fish is partially determined by how far out you cast from the shore. Millennials and their participation trophy. That's what it is. It's just all that's all they do. He squawked. There's what, 8 prizes? I think there's 8 prizes. 10? Okay. I'm really not pressed about getting all of them. We're just kind of here for the vibes. Until my lure breaks. I think this is my last one. I got the espresso, which is nice. This isn't even a rainbow trout, I don't think. Nope. Okay. Thanks for all the prizes. That was broken. That was wild. Those golden treasure chests were wild. Yes, mystery boxes are new in 1.6. There's something you can get access to. It was a high luck day, so it was a good day to fish. I kind of want to smoke the fish. I only have one smoker at the moment, which I'm very sad about. I stacked that and I knew that I needed it. That was kind of silly. Thank you for that follow. Oh, you asked golden mystery boxes. There are golden mystery boxes too. That is true. They are a later part of the game that you get access to. They have a new, I think I did know that, Crypto. I think I actually had seen that. Thank you for those follows. Got an extra, oh wait, that's my last ancient seed that I need. The melons are letting us down. They're letting us down. Oh, I need 4 more. I thought I only needed 1 more. I was wrong about that. My bad. Have you beaten the game or the community center? Yes. Yes, I have beaten the community center many times. Probably 25 times. community center, including custom community centers that we make. I actually don't know how many times I've done the community center. But I have also perfected like 6 files. So we have that too. I'm debating if I'm gonna plant more of these because I feel like where I have them fit. I mean, I guess I could make more sprinklers. I hate making sprinklers. Those are going in there for now.
Have you beaten the game, please? This is Mallory. We're talking about LOL. She beats the game better than anyone around.
I don't know about that. I guess it depends on what your definition is. Now I'm curious how many community centers I have. That's what I know. The sprinklers. Well, I needed to. Man. I'm not convinced the seed maker is worth it at all anymore. And you know that that's going to give me more than 1 now, right? Like it's going to give me 3 when I only need 1 more. Okay, it gave me 2. Still, that's more than I needed. But we do officially have a full thing of ancient fruit, which is good. There is always year 3 to try to grow the melons too. If we can't get them in year 2, we do always have year 3. Another golden animal cracker. The seed makers just, in 1.6, they feel like they don't produce as many seeds. Like, kind of the benefit is you typically put a fully grown crop in it, and you can get 1 to 3. So, like, you can always get 1. But this one, I've been very consistently only getting 1 and never getting 2 or 3. Like, it just seems like it's been debuffed a lot. Let's find a dinosaur. You? Oh, you're trying to sleep. What about you? You're trying to sleep too. You're not trying to sleep. Okay, you are trying to sleep. Well then, anyways, I tried. And when I say not worth it, I just mean like... it's annoying. It's more what I mean. Okay, I'll hold on to that. Those can go in there. I got another tea. Have I seen Sam? I don't think I have. Sometimes I forget that you live here. Just relaxed and had a good time. He does nothing. He does nothing. I have 134 of these. We finished the museum. We finished the museum yesterday, didn't we? We did. We finished the museum yesterday. I really gotta start working on shipping. Holy cow. We finished the museum yesterday. We need to work on... I need to move my crab pots because I don't have any of the salt water. River and sea. Do I have any? I don't. How do you feel about the Meadowlands farm? I like it. It's really fun. It's really fun. I don't like big giant farms. I like that it goes more like left to right. And I'm really liking it. Thank you, Tenchi, for that follow. I'm going in the wrong space. It's just been very interesting to start the game with 2 chickens. Like, it's just something I never would have thought that they would put in vanilla. Like, that feels like such a modding thing, but it's a lot of fun. It definitely, again, it's definitely like a farm for animals and less for crops, but that's a lot of fun. So I'm really enjoying it. I need to make more smokers. You can put any of the fish in the smoker. The nice thing about the smoker is it retains the quality. So, like, this is a smoked sunfish and it's still iridium quality. I guess I could just put these here and, like, smoke a couple every day or something. Just, like, for fun. Instead of standing here waiting. There's a couple fish I need to catch for recipes too. Like I think I have a midnight carp. I don't know. Yeah, the Meadowlands farm. So it's not a very big farm. I don't like big farms. I feel like big farms are... They don't require any work. It's just like you just have this big giant farm so you can just have everything. And I feel like a small... It's not small, but like... It's definitely not huge. I guess we could do... You know what? We could do them out here. Now that I'm thinking about it. Ooh, that was close. Stupid iridium scythe. I hate the iridium scythe. We could still grow them here. I don't know why I didn't think we couldn't. The smoker is a recipe you buy from Lily. We can plant those there. Meadowland farm is just so cute. It is. It's very cute. Well, and again, it's just like, it's just... And you don't start with parsnips. You know, on all the other farms, you get 15 parsnips to get you going. On this farm, you don't get 15 parsnips. Which feels very balanced, but it's just very interesting. Because all those could be 3x3s, and so could those. Why didn't I think about that? I was thinking that they were in the context of smaller, and they're not. They're bigger. Can I get the other side planted? I feel like I can. I got an hour and 40 minutes, hour and 50 minutes. I feel like you're at a stalemate. That's why I like to perfect my farms in 3 years or less, I guess, because I probably would get bored after that point. That actually is more that we could get that I wasn't thinking about. I like to perfect my farms on a time... Like, that's why I like to work on timelines, because I feel like they keep me engaged. The melons. The melons. Ooh. I'm throwing. It's alright. I can drink this so I just make it over there in time. I think I need to move this now. Oh my gosh, it was only one. That's so annoying. Oh, there's two over there though. Okay, let me do this. Okay, that should cover everything. So that's several more. Maybe we'll get one over there. Save me, cows. Save me. We have our file that we've made to year 6, which is a file that I perfected. It was a sprinkler-free perfection file. And we do all kinds. We have our main reason for being there is to go to the Skull Caverns and have fun in the Skull Caverns. But we have all kinds of, like, I've been working on growing giant crops there. We're working on a hat museum. Oh, she moved. She hasn't done anything yet though. Thank you, Sam. So we've done a combo of things. If you pass out in the barn, are you safe or you still need to pay the fee? So I joke about that. If you pass out anywhere outside, like even on your own farm, you could get a bill from Harvey. I just jokingly say, save me, cows, in hopes that like Linus or Marlin will find me the next day because it's randomized. See, Linus found me. That's my personal hope. Or you could just marry Harvey. And then not have to worry about it. All of my mods, if you want to look at my mod list, they're all linked in my bio. I'm actually going to leave these ones here because then I'll know if I missed one. you for that follow. Okay. Got my jelly. Let me go put this up there really quickly. 150k every 2.5 days. Sounds good to me. I gotta remember to save my blueberry for the dehydrators. Thank you for those follows. We got our auto petters. If I get another auto petter, I will build another coop. I'll make it a whole dino coop. Get through the first part? What do you mean the first part? I guess it depends on what you mean. Like the first season or like... The golden animal crackers are new. They are something... When you have no money... Finally! Finally! Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. They said it couldn't be done. I said it couldn't be done. Finally. We're gonna leave the rest. Yeesh. Took a single melon until the 21st. We got a cauliflower on the 11th. Just saying. Just saying. Yeah, the big fruit, to get a big fruit, you have to have the fully grown fruit in a 3x3. If you're seeing things on here that look new, like the trinkets, and it's all vanilla. The only mods that I use are more like aesthetic mods, so like my farm buildings look a little bit different, but like new items, they're all vanilla. They're all 1.6 changes. If you have no money in Stardew and you're struggling to get money, I would recommend fishing. I would recommend foraging. And I would recommend mining. You could find minerals you could sell for mining. You can get fish that you can sell. You can find forage that you can sell. Kind of all those things. I'm gonna leave that fish because I'm lazy. I think the meadow farm might be tricky for a new player just because you wouldn't know where to buy seeds. Oh, that's a good point. That's a good point. I hadn't thought about that. I actually just made a video where I said I think the Meadowlands is a good beginner farm. Just because you start off with the chicken. But maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. I would think it would be good though. I should take this to Ginger Island. Things in the back of the dehydrators? Those are dehydrators, I think, Tay. And thank you, Ghost. I appreciate it. I gotta get to Clint very soon. Trees you've always been able to plant in the greenhouse. It's always been a vanilla thing that you could do. Or it has been for a very long time. To plant them, you simply plant them. Hi, Cloudy. Hope you're doing all right. The update's great. We're really enjoying the update. We're still like finding things, but it's really great. I'm very much enjoying it. It feels like I've just had to reassess my playthrough, my gameplay. Okay, good. I have a second shed. Or a third shed. I have 13 wood. Taylor's version, I guess. Oh, I need to go back in here. I've known people too, I will say this, I've known people who have said that they didn't even notice the gift in their farm. Like the 15 parsnips that are sitting on your floor when you start the game. I've seen people say that they didn't even notice that and they've gone like weeks in the game before they've even like interacted with that, which is pretty funny. Anything you've noticed that was taken out from the update? Did we answer the question about, oh, were you one of those people plants? I was thinking of somebody else, but. You opened it in fall. Did it not bother you that it was like in the middle of your floor? That's my actual question. Maybe I need to give people that tip, that you have a present on the floor that you need to open. Anything from the update you noticed that was taken out for the update? I don't think anything... He really just rebalanced things. I don't know if anything was taken out. The first 3 fish you hook will be much easier. Oh, that's interesting. Blessing of Waters? Go for a legendary fish with that. Okay, that's done. We still don't have that dang head. I'm gonna try to get that, actually. Yeah, he debuffed tea saplings. They're worth half the amount. I still did them, though. I still got them. I still crafted. And I actually stopped crafting them. I made 237 of them still. I don't need this anymore. And a couple other things that rebalanced, like the glitch for the shorts was taken out, but he added a whole cannon thing where you can get the shorts. So it's like, I don't really know if anything got really actually like taken out. Yes, the island is vanilla. It's Ginger Island. Forgot to drop that off. Okay. We need to get this animal skull because I need... Wrong thing. I need my dang... It's fine, I won't use them all. I need my dang... Ostrich. I had to think of what that was for a moment. That was really tough for me to remember. And I need it. I have 10 golden coconuts. Is that gonna be enough? Oh yeah, I guess he did. He took out clay farming. He did take clay farming out, but you can also technically use legacy RNG if you want to. So that's true. He did take that out. But I don't even need it anymore. I'm proud of myself, to be honest. I made more money in year 1 on this file than I did on my other, on my 1.5 files. Okay, we have 10 golden coconuts. We need the animal skull. This is, I'm over this, Clint. Because I want to start cracking open geodes and artifact troves for fun. And you're making it impossible. So, for the folks on Twitch, we have 10 tries. Can we get the animal skull in 10 tries? Getting on my nerves. It's the only thing I need. We need this dang animal skull. Can we get it in 10 tries? You know, it's always when he just wants to be a clown. It's just always when he wants to be a clown. That was, in fact, animal skull first try. He's such a knob. You just almost spit out your drink. Not giving me 2 animal skulls. You... I'm gonna divorce Sam and marry Emily for that. I just might. I just might. Clint is literally the worst. He's literally the worst. And he gave me 4 saplings. That's kind of sick. He said 3 skulls, right? 3 of them? Pretty sure that's what he said. What a punk. What a punk. While I'm here, let's get these. Let's get these. Let's put these over here so I have a little bit of inventory space. The bird is a trinket. It's a trinket that you unlock with combat mastery, and then you have to find the specific trinket for it. You clown. One of the 1.6 changes he made was that you can... What do you want to do first? Artifact troves, regular treasure thingies, or gold treasure thingies? I'm thinking troves first. That's what I'm thinking. Let's clear the artifact troves and then we'll do the others. We've already finished the museum. We finished the museum yesterday. But we might get something fun. That's not really fun. Saw it on your free page. Already love it. Oh, God. Oh, I needed that. I actually did need that. That's good. Sometimes the oh, what is this? Treasure. Oh. Treasure appraisal guide. Coffee. Ugh, garbage. When he gives you more of these, that's so funny. I will take the coffees and the fertilizer though. Deluxe speed grow? I'm the only person on this planet that doesn't want warp totems. This is year 2. We're on summer 21 of year 2. Harvey likes the mystery box as a gift, does he? That's kind of cool. A hat? Did this man just give me a hat? Shrimp cocktail's kind of dope. Oh, you meant with the coffee. Okay. I was like, oh, that's interesting if you can give them that as a gift. Mystery hat. Mystery hat. You know, it kind of works with the Mayo aesthetic. It does kind of work with the Mayo aesthetic. I will take the bombs. Oh, it is broccoli time, isn't it? Speed grow. Sick. Hold on, let me throw a couple things away. We do use mods. They're all linked in my bio if you want to see what they are. I mostly use, like... I don't really use game-changing mods so much as I use mods for, like, aesthetics. But I have a couple. I have, like, UI info suite and stuff, so they help with just that. You know, when you do that, that's very annoying. I will take all the bombs. Oh, and I was supposed to double check it because the links were acting weird for people. I will have to, I need to fix that. I don't know why I was doing that. He said infinite, another hat. What am I supposed to do now that there's a hat standing between me and Clint? I'm not really impressed with these prizes so far in the gold one. I like that it's like double. The speed grow, Wallpaper? Okay, I kind of like that. I do kind of like that. Thank you for that follow. Book. And life elixir. All right, let me open one of these. Garbage. More coffee. You know what? Like, the glowstone ring is actually kind of dope in early game. Like, I don't need it now, obviously, but it's actually kind of sick in early game. We have read all the books. So there's 2 types of books. There are books here now in the special powers tab, and they all have different things. One makes it so that you can see the price value of things. Like, they all have different, these ones make you move a little bit faster. Like, they have all different kinds of things. This one makes you find more trash. This one means that you make more money when you sell artifacts. There's all different kinds, but then there are like these, like, I don't want to call them basic books, but they're like skill books. So like Combat Quarterly, you gain experience points in combat if you read one of these books. We've maxed out all of our experience, so there's not really like any point to reading them, but there's those, so they do that. So it's kind of cool. Tips for a second year player? I guess it depends on where you're at in year 2. Trying to get to Ginger Island is pretty important, I would say. Trying to get to Ginger Island and working on your Ginger Island farm is really good. Working on getting those year 2 crops you couldn't get in year 1. Those are pretty good. Just got all this new food. I don't have anywhere to put it. You can go in there, you can go there. I'm putting my mummy mask back on. Actually, I'll wear the hat for a little bit. I don't mind. Let's go finish this animal skull. So yeah, it kind of really just depends on where you're at in your game and what your goals are, I would say, more than anything. Thank you for that follow. Oops, wrong way. I think so like, once you're in the mastery thing, you're just earning experience, period. So like, you're just, any experience that you would have earned goes to the mastery experience, I think. Like, I think you can still earn farming experience even if you've selected farming mastery. Finally, the skull has never been so difficult for me. To think generations to come will be so impressed by this. Thank you, Snail, my best friend. Thank you. I've been really struggling with the golden walnuts. I gotta clear the golden walnuts on this farm. What do I have? I have probably, what am I missing? Let me go ask the bird, because I actually don't know which ones I'm missing. Probably a secret note. He gave me the incubator recipe, right? Yeah, he did. Let me actually, I think I got, because I don't have my hoe, so I can't get it anyways. I'm pretty sure we got that, because we have 2 ostrich eggs, and one we got in the volcano, and the one we got from there. Hi, Leo. One deep in the water. Ooh, I got a fish. Okay. Got one left to fish up. I'm pretty sure I gave the monkey one. I did give the monkey one, right? I should know. I don't know if I could answer if the game is hard. It's pretty open-ended, so it's like there are tasks to complete and things you can do, but it's kind of like you progress through the game however you want. So I don't know if I would use the word hard to describe it. You can hold on to these. I need a few more of these. Can't remember what I was just thinking through. Oh, I need to fish. I guess I could fish in here. It's probably faster in here. Maybe I'll get a hat in the process. Oh, I should check Key's walnut room and see how many I have left. That's what I should check. This would be faster with bait. I'm not doing that without bait. I need to clean some stuff up. I feel like next time we do Skull Cavern Roulette, we need to do like Trinket Roulette at the same time. Or like do something, like, you know what I mean? Like somehow the roulette art like is also, the trinket is also rouletted. I don't know if you can, if that's a verb. But I feel like we have to figure out something we can do with that. It'd be kind of funny and interesting. You know what I need to make is tappers. Desperately need to make tappers for those mystic trees. I've been really sleeping on those and not doing anything with them. Thank you, Izzy, for that follow. Thank you for that follow. We got one giant melon. Do you think we can finish? Do you think we can finish with more than one? No, that's my question. Thank you, Holiness, for that follow as well. Okay. I feel bad about, like, getting rid of my, like, one mush. I'm not gonna get rid of it, but I'm gonna chop all these down. I'm gonna chop all these down because we are gonna make a mushroom garden thingy up there. Does anybody know, have they figured out, I think I've asked this before, but I know it's only been a month. Have we figured out, like, good layouts for trees with mushroom stumps to, like, get access to all the mushrooms? Because you need to have, like, all the trees nearby, right? Reach the dwarf and have no idea what to do. I'm not really sure what you mean by, like, what you mean by that. The dwarves are merchants. Both of the dwarves are merchants, so you can purchase things from them. I was gonna say, I figured, like, Reddit would figure something like that out. That would, like, kind of show some, like, optimizing kind of layouts. Oh, the mystic trees with the stump. That makes sense, too. That does make sense. I can, like, clear some of this. Oh, this is a wild tree, right? I'll leave that one. These new trees. I can barely tell the regular trees apart. That's considered a wild tree, right? Hey, yo, diamond check. That's what, so these are the wild trees that, like, grow from the green rain. I don't know if they impact the, I don't know if they impact the mushroom stumps. They probably do, but I don't know. If you're talking about getting the statue, the iridium, the Statue of Perfection Jazz, one, I'm pretty sure he patched it out so you can still only get one. And two, you get it at the end of year 2. So I'm not there yet. I can't even get it yet. So, but I'm pretty sure in 1.6 he patched it out so that you can't cheat the system anymore and get a bunch of them. If you're struggling to get iridium, you need to, the Skull Caverns is gonna be your best bet. Remote, like, in general. that in there. I'll put it in here. I think you patched it out, but I also wouldn't know because I don't do it. So it's totally fine that you do it. I don't. So. And like I said, my file is not even at the end of year 2, so it's not even an item that's accessible to me. You cannot get it until the end of year 2. Question mark paper. Thank you for that follow, though. Okay, so I'm gonna move these in a couple of days. How long have you been playing Stardew? I started playing Stardew in 2021. So I've only ever played it in 1.5 and now 1.6. So I did not experience it in its earlier days. But I've been playing since 2021, but I have about 3,000 hours in the game. I think I'm right about to hit 3,000. Okay. Fertilizer. I wish I had more strawberries. Now all those new trees. I hate that this is here. Yeah, that's such a waste. This is year 2. This is summer of year 2. Okay. We have moonlight jellies today. Someone has to ping Crafty to see if she wants to come and watch. It's the dwarf's birthday. Oh, Sam, what did you do? What did you do in here? Samson, please. What is this flooring? Do you think Sebastian and Abigail ever hook up? I don't know, man. What do you think of the new flooring I chose? I guess I can't judge him because it's not like I'm just dropping random junk all throughout the house with absolutely no cohesion. Like, in his defense, he's just matching my energy, I think. I think is what it is. I think he's just matching my energy. So I guess I need to be a little bit more. Why does it rain every time that it's blueberry day? Harvey, please. I was on my own farm. Thank you for that follow, Kayla. I really wish you could have a conversation with your spouse. You know what? I guess I'll take him changing the flooring as opposed to him bringing me another chair. If you can put cursed mannequins in our house, I can rip out the flooring. That's what he's saying to me. It's true. Okay, so we're gonna think about... Thank you, Leviathan, for that follow. We're gonna save these because we're gonna run them through this. Because we love dehydrators. We're obsessed with them. Did I miss a blueberry? I sure did, thank you. Does he make the chairs or is he buying them? I think he's buying them. I don't know if he would take the time to learn how to do that. Alright, let me drop those off. I'm too lazy to get those. I hate that this is all misaligned. I was doing so good and I was planting every 7 days so they were all aligned and now they're just not, which is, it'll be fine. It's just annoying right now. Oh, look, all these trees grew overnight. That's actually sick. Dinosaur eggs, mainly from Pepper Rexes, which are in the Skull Caverns. You could technically fish one up and you could dig one up, but your best odds are gonna be the Skull Caverns. Another melon. Oh, finally. Nothing here. Another melon. Wow, the melons really are showing up in the final week. The rabbit's foot for the community center. You know where you can get a rabbit's foot? The Skull Caverns. Thank you for that follow, Maddie. Those rabbits take so dang long to produce a rabbit's foot. Yeah, some of us are just late bloomers, I think, when it comes to the giant melons. Did I tell you I got to level? Yeah, y'all, Squiddy made it to floor 39 in the Skull Caverns yesterday. She's a new player. She's a new player. And she, I was like, you get a prize for that. Like, but from the game, not from me. You get a prize for doing that. That's true. Your cat can give you a rabbit's foot now. If you have a cat and you befriend and you get your cat's friendship height, this is a 1.6 thing. The cat could bring you a rabbit's foot too. And that was, I think 39 is amazing for a new player. Like, I mean, it's amazing for anybody, but I thought it was great. You're gonna be a 100 master in no time. We can maybe go to the caverns tomorrow. I would be proud too. 25 is that first big hurdle. Once people start getting comfortable getting to 25, then they're thinking like, oh, maybe I can get to 100. And they're correct. They can. Oh, here's what I'll do. I'll go to Ginger Island today and I'll get a little bit of cinder shard so I can build my ostrich incubator. And then let's go to the Skull Caverns tomorrow, maybe. Oh, no. Oh, we still can. I just have to pick up my thingy. I'm out of room for food. Let me run to Robin and Clint. Oh no, Clint is tomorrow. Does the dwarf have any new loved gifts? Specifically anything that I can attribute to quality? Or is it still just all like geodes and gems? He does have a new thing that he loves. Ooh. Let's go do that right now, actually. That is true. The dwarf now loves the red boy. We'll grab a couple of these and we'll grab, can I put two? Double trap bomber. I wonder if that actually works or if it doesn't. And we got Blessing of Energy. We have infinite energy today. Double trap bomber. I agree though. I feel like Concerned Ape, I feel like so much of 1.6 is like there's so many quality of life patches in addition to new content. This was really just supposed to be a quality of life update. And the way that there's so much in here. We gotta catch this fish for perfection anyways. Oh, I need that too. I'll take any and all of those, actually. I like my little lotus. I didn't go to Robin. I didn't mean to do that either. I really do want to see it in action. I know, right? It's just this little flower just peacefully resting in a pool full of lava. Have you seen any of the Haley Chapel Roan videos? I have. I have, in fact. And actually, I was talking to a couple of my friends last night. And one of my friends who I thought for sure would be into Chapel Roan, we were talking, like the other two of us were talking about it. And she was like, I think I've seen a video. Hold on. Let me catch the fish first. And she was like, but I don't think I really know who Chapel Roan is. And we were like, I was like, how do you not know who Chapel, like, I was like, if of the three of us, I expect you to be listening to the music constantly. And I said, let me send you some of the Haley edits to give you like a perspective. Anyways, that was the easiest lava eel catch ever. So I actually sent that friend several of those. Snide. Thank you for the rose. I've read I've read about this tradition. It's a birthday gift, isn't it? Very interesting. You caught a lava eel, very good. Lava eel fishing is a big part of our culture. They're considered a delicacy. Oh, that's a new dialogue. And I assume specifically because I just caught it? That's kind of cool. All right, boosting that dwarf right up the ladder. Almost 4 hearts. Let's... I'm gonna do this really quickly. I'm gonna do this because I do want these upgraded. Beautiful. Let me run up to Robin really quickly. Can somebody look up what movies Sam loves? Does he love any of the movies? I think he loves Wumbus, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Yes, that is a texture pack for the Junimo huts. It's for all the farm buildings. It's called House and Building Customization, and you can go in and kind of, there's multiple different variations for like all the farm buildings. But yeah, it's called House and Building Customization. He loves Wumbus. You know what? Maybe he's not that bad. Maybe he's not that bad. How can I hate a man who loves Wumbus? Thank you for that follow. The villager outfits are a mod too. It's called seasonal outfits, slightly cuter aesthetic. You know what? Plants is right. It is not hard to hate a man. It's quite easy. I'm not taking Sam to the movies though. To go see the brave little sapling. I'm not taking Sam to the movies. I'm taking the birthday boy. I need your hearts to be higher than Alex's. This is the problem, my friend. Let's go see the brave little sapling. I think that's what's playing, right? Oh no, is this Journey to the Prairie King? And Mysterium. No, this is fall, right? Journey to the Prairie King is fall and Mysterium is winter? Isn't Mysterium a winter movie? I wanted to hear the music inside. Of course you're... Why do you ruin everything? Maybe you'll be gone afterwards. Dwarf likes rock candy? Oh, you think Mysterium is fall? Okay. So maybe this is Journey to the Prairie King, but even still. Rock candy, yeah? Yeah. I'm taking the dwarf. What's up, my friend? A palace constructed for the sole purpose of entertainment. Oh, Sam's here. Perfect. I'm here with my partner and also this mysterious creature that lives in the mines. This movie is a funky one. Journey to the Prairie King, the motion picture. Thank you for that follow, Kay. My favorite new feature, I kind of just said that it's just been like, kind of just that it's everything spread across, but I honestly love that there's like lighting changes and slight map changes, like the little quality of life details that may not seem very important. I just really appreciate that those were done. On the dusty old trail, once again, we find Prairie King watching over a wagon train full of valuable treasure. But unbeknownst to our hero, the evil outlaw is watching from a nearby cliff. At last, I'll do away with that self-righteous sheriff and make off with the treasure. I deserve it. He's got eyelashes for days. Thank you, Treats or Treats, for the follow. Dwarf is really enjoying the rock candy. Whoops, looks like the avalanche is headed straight for the wagon train. The Prairie King hears a faint rumbling in the distance. Thinking quickly, he fires a shot. I know, how do you get eyelashes like that villain? Why is it always the people who don't deserve good eyelashes that have them? But what's this? Water's flying everywhere? He's done it again. The thick mud stops the avalanche in its tracks. The wagon train is saved. The end. The movie has concluded. We hope you enjoyed the show. Ugh. No Journey of the Prairie King poster for me. I guess all I really want is the Wumbus poster. Sam is not speaking to me. You ruin everything. Do you know that? Everything you do ruins everything. Clap, clap, thank you. The dwarf loves all the movies because it's just the lights. The dwarf is just, like, excited by the lights. Oopsie. Alright, good times. I wanted to get that achievement. Is it an achievement here? It's a Steam achievement. Is it an achievement here? It is. 2 thumbs up. See a movie. I really do love the movie theater. Like, I think it's really, like, cute and wholesome that once you shut down JoJo, you get a movie theater. We gotta run a Ginger Island. That's true, the dwarf does speak a different language. That is correct. The jellies. I want to make more smokers. I'm gonna go grab some cinder shards. So I can build my ostrich incubator. There's 2 of them. That's so nice. Boo, come here. Thank you for that follow. Come up here. You clown. I really want a hot Java ring. Really, 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 really want a hot Java ring. I feel like it would be really good to finish monster eradication goals in year 2 so that we know that they're done. It's always the dang void spirits. Oh, I'm close on the Duggies. Magma sprites. So it's really just the slimes and the void spirits. You started playing the game and you love it. I'm glad to hear it. I hope you continue to enjoy it. It's really quite fun. I think it kind of becomes a comfort game for a lot of folks. We can get... We can get a lucky ring in the Skull Cavern, right? I think we can. Can I go this way? No. I don't know how to get through this floor. Thank you for tips on the Skull Cavern the other day. I wasn't so scared this time around. Oh, good! I hope it gets a little more comfortable for you each time you play. I hate to say that it is like a practice makes progress kind of thing, but it really is. You did get a drop in this. Okay. Oh, dang. Is this a new floor? Or is it just a floor that I've avoided? Because I do not like it. I feel like I usually get my lucky rings in the Skull Caverns. I don't know why I asked that. It's like I should have known that. Tips for early in the gameplay of Stardew. Our biggest tip is always just for folks who are unfamiliar. Stardew has a very, like, expansive wiki. If you just, like, Google Stardew Valley wiki, it's really helpful and can really help a player progress. I hate this floor. Progress a lot. And it just will have schedules, building information, types of crops, like just literally everything you can think of is on the wiki. And it's a really, really, really good resource for a lot of players to just, I mean, again, ooh, this is new. Ooh, what is this? I don't even know what to think of it. Ooh, I'll take that. I like that totem. Ooh, this is like a maze. Like you can't go this way. Or can you? Can you fit up there? Oh yeah, you can. Okay, that was silly of me to think you couldn't. Oh, this is so funky. That was interesting. Thank you, both of you on Twitch for those follows. I just want to make it to floor 9. I'm wondering, well, so you mentioned that, Kelly. So for the mines specifically, the mines are, you only start getting the alternate floors after you've completed the mines. I wonder if that's the case for the Skull Caverns, like you have to get to floor 100 before those unlock. Same thing with the volcano. Like I wonder if you have to beat the volcano before those floors unlock. Maybe not. But maybe. Don't blow up my magma cap. Stop. Stop it. So rude. Oh, thank you, Tay, for answering that. Yeah, we have some mods, but they're mostly like animal retextures and stuff. They're all linked in my bio. Can I make it? Can I make it? Y'all are getting on my last nerve. Love a dragon's tooth. Volcano is the scariest and most difficult thing. The volcano can definitely be intimidating for folks. I think the magma sprites are worse than any serpent in the Skull Caverns. I do think that. They're so stinking annoying. These guys right here. They're just awful. And of course it's a common chest. Why would it be a rare chest when it could just be a common chest? Why? Why can't I get a good... Why? Why? I hate it here. Hate it here. Thank you. Yes, thank you. Thank you for that follow too. Why? Why? All for tarot tubers. Volcano! Volcano, save me! Save me, Volcano! It doesn't seem like we get billed, though, now with the change for Ginger Island on 1.6. We just get a letter from Willie or Leo, but it doesn't seem like we get billed. So, there's that, I guess. Okay, we're gonna go to the Skull Caverns today. Perfect. It's a bad luck day. And my hoe is ready. We're gonna go to the caverns. It's a Monday anyways, so I'm glad that I'm here. Hate this, hate this, hate this, hate this. Hate. Hate, hate, hate. Oh, it's Tuesday. Why didn't I come here yesterday? Oh my gosh, I cannot believe my bee house has survived. I completely forgot that yesterday was Monday. I don't know how I did that. That was way too lucky. Oh well. We have to go run and drop off the watering can. Why don't you fence your animals on your barn? Because I don't want to. Waste of materials, mainly, probably. Put those in there. Not that. Oh, we got a quiver. I didn't... Ooh, 0.9 seconds? Oh, wait. Perfect magic quiver. Is this the best one? Let my chickens free so you get it. Does this mean that this is the best one? That's kind of cool, if so. Oh, I need to make bombs. I'll leave half of it behind. The one melon, garlic, and wheat is from the quest you have to do for, Goramond. And I just like to leave them. Feels right. Oh, is the damage better? Oh, it is a lot higher. Oh. So are we missing something with... We're gonna check these really quickly. Are we missing... Are we missing something with the quiver? With the other trinkets that we could find, like, stronger trinkets? I mean, I guess level 4 is just... But is there, like, a perfect fairy and a perfect parrot? Anyways... The key fruit did what the melons could not a lot faster. I mean, the melons did also. But look at this dude. Look at this dude. There's still potential for more for the rest of the week, right? I'm gonna accidentally chop it down. The rest of the week, there's still potential. I'm gonna hope that the giant one stays after the quest. I want to believe it does. Staircases and blessing of speed. Oh, it's a Skull Cavern day if ever I've seen one. Take those. I still want my parrot. I like want to take the quiver since we got a perfect one apparently, but I like my parrot. Sam, I was just trying to give you a chance, and you gotta act like that. Why are you like that? I don't get it, man. Don't get it. We need spicy eels. We need these and these. Let's take these while we're at it. No, let's not. I'm gonna leave my fishing pole in here. Giant crops you get by getting fully grown crops in a 3x3. The wiki can definitely show you how to do it too. Oh, I am light on salads. Didn't think about that. I don't need that. I can just I'm gonna still use it. Where might my salmon berries be? Probably in the chest down here. Why fart when you can just get gold? I'm saying. Okay, let me run my thingy and then we can go. So we got the extra, so we're rocking +3 speed today. It's a good day. We're rocking the +3 speed, which is wild. Last tool upgraded. Well, like we're dropping off the last tool to be upgraded. Thanking you very much. It's really a good amount of bombs. I really don't need to trade the iridium, but I guess I will. Hello, my friend. All right. So, the daily luck today is -71. -71. For the gamblers on Twitch. Thank you, Camel. Well, we were kind of doing the math a little bit earlier. So I'm at, here, write it down. I'm at 771,597. That's how much money I have right now. So, I love when he sits on my head. It's just so great. So we'll have to do the math afterwards. Oh, I always forget. I don't even care. I kind of like want to do regular caverns because it's easier to move through. But invasion is fun. Having permanent invasion, well, we've done it before, haven't we? I was gonna say, it means that we can technically do a canon version of, what's it called? We can do Invasion Hungry Challenge, which sounds like the most terrifying thing ever. I'm here for it. I'm gonna not. We just got into the cameras. We're on floor 3 right now. I do have an iridium trash can. Oh. Okay. I do have an iridium trash can. If we remember when I get to things, then... I'm so used to having a base trash can and not upgrading my trash can. I don't even think about that. How am I not stressing? Because I've done this 1,000 times now at this point, probably. The caverns are scary until you learn how to work them to your advantage. Really, I want to get to the end. I think there's coal at the end. There's no coal. Amazing. We do like the Pokemon music to keep the vibes going, for sure. Yes, this is vanilla. Yeah, I'm still not over that. You want me to do naked and afraid in hungry challenge invasion? I mean, I'm gonna crack open boxes in a hopes of getting a lucky ring. This is Skull Cavern Invasion. If you're confused by why the monsters look different. It's kind of like Danger in the Deep, but for the Skull Caverns. I want the pink cake. +3 speed is absolutely wild. Tis for prismatic shards, Skull Caverns. Skull Caverns. People don't like the answer, but that's my answer. And my credentials are 37 prismatic shards on day 23 of summer year 2. I have more exhaustive files, but you have a 3 point in 1.6. It changed 1.6. It was a tiny bit higher in 1.5. You have a 3.5% chance of getting a prismatic shard from every single iridium node. So what you really need to do is target iridium nodes, and the more frequency of iridium nodes is going to occur starting around floor 50 of the Skull Caverns. Oh, I left that behind. I love it when they're mummy floors. For the folks here that love the caverns now too, do you like to farm the mummies too? I like the angry mummies, Kelly. That's what I mean. It's so satisfying with Crusader. Yeah, no, there's a very, very wide misconception that that prismatic shards are so rare. And admittedly, it does say on the wiki that prismatic shards are one of the rarest items in the game, but I could not disagree more. People just don't go to the place where prismatic shards are found. Like, that's what it is. Okay, instead of throwing things in the trash, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna, like, drop them. Oh, I need that to try to like clear them. So I think that's the main issue, is that a lot of folks really think, I mean, I hated that, but at least it stacked everything. A lot of folks really just think that prismatic shards are really rare, and they're just not. You just have to know where to go to get them. They're quite obtainable in the areas where they're found. But the areas where they're found can be very scary, and that is completely okay that people feel that way. But we love to show folks how to feel more comfortable in this area so that they too can become cavern masters themselves. And I speak as someone who usually gets my first prismatic shard in summer of year 1, if that helps too. Because, like, there are some late game ways to get prismatic shards that are much more easier, but, like, I get my galaxy sword in summer of year 1. That is not an exaggeration, or, like, as, like, it's been documented multiple times on my lives and my streams. I don't like that I'm not getting... Oh, I said I wasn't gonna throw things in the trash, and I still did. What is this floor? What is this floor? Hold on, sorry. There's new cavern floors in the update, and we haven't seen them all? What is this? What is this? This is wonky. I love it. I love it. I actually love it. Thank you. Also, I apologize in advance. It's a little harder for me to read chat when I'm in the caverns because I'm focusing on... I don't want to die. Oh, I just said I wasn't going to throw stuff away. Oh, well. I'll try to to remember. I wonder if there could be colon in all of those, or like a combo of those. Or if they're more just like stage dressing. And also for the record, we are on floor 54. You know what I love? What I absolutely love is by having invasion permanently active, I don't have to do key gem quests if I don't want to. Like, I can just farm them in here. Crusader mummy farming is the best part of this game. Also, I realized I misspoke yesterday when people were asking about the Crusader enchantment. Crusader does not do more damage to serpents. It does do more damage to mummies and I believe ghosts. I thought serpents were included in that, but they are not. Ring situation. I actually have some defensive rings on right now. I don't typically wear them. It's because I haven't found the 2 rings that I want. So I always have an iridium band and a burglar ring forged together. And then I typically would like to have a hot java ring and a lucky ring. But I do have a crab shell ring and a vampiric ring, just because we did Keys Hungry challenge. And I have ring slots. I haven't found my hot java or a lucky ring yet, so I'm not using it. Sometimes I'll do like 2 iridium bands for the like bigger damage output. This is an infinity blade. It is upgraded. It's an upgraded galaxy sword. Now we're gonna really freak some people out. Let's kill these first. Do I need this for any reason? Do I need this for any reason? Oh, I do. No, I do. I do. I do. No, I do. I do. I need it for this. I need it for precious stones. It's a prehistoric floor. There's no best ring combo for the Skull Caverns. It's the best ring combo for you. You need to figure out what rings work for you. There is no best combo. Because if it's a combo that doesn't benefit your playstyle, it really doesn't matter. Dang, prehistoric floor. Feels bad, man. We just have a gamble. Our Twitch folks gamble each... Where's my... Okay, Spicy-O. The Twitch folks gamble at the start of every Skull Cavern of what we'll find first. A prehistoric floor or a treasure room. It's just a game that we play. And a lot of times people pick treasure room over prehistoric floor. Oh, I don't mean to be throwing that away. Thank you for the follows, y'all. Let me clear these and then I'll see if I can answer some. I saw some questions about caverns and stuff. Here's the thing that we love to teach people about the caverns, and we say this all the time, but this is what we love to teach people at the caverns. The caverns remain inaccessible because people don't find a way to make them work for them. And while there's nothing wrong, I promise you we are not shaming you for doing things like saving up all of your jade and trading them for staircases. There's nothing wrong with doing that. It's just a little inaccessible, especially in earlier parts of the game. If you want to do things like go to Ginger Island before, like, you know, the end of year 2, you know, early, I'm in Ginger Island in fall of year 1, and I'm a bit of an advanced player. But if you want access to things like Iridium, which you need for recipes, there's also a lot of elements to the Skull Caverns that are now much more heavily incorporated into the gameplay. There's an entire event that has a whole Skull Caverns element now. So if you want to learn to get more comfortable with the Skull Caverns, it's really helpful to learn how to manage combat in the Skull Caverns. And again, we're not saying that you have to play in the Skull Caverns. That's not what we're saying. We are just saying that there is a benefit to learning combat in the caverns because it will pay off in other parts of the game later. So one of the things that we love to show people is how we move through the caverns. There's no right or wrong way, but I do have some general tips that I think a lot of people maybe don't realize that could be beneficial to help you maneuver through. I say as someone who starts playing the Skull Caverns on any save file, usually in summer of year 1, because that's when I get access to the desert. I prioritize the desert and getting there. And I run in here with a bone sword and 10 bombs and a couple of salmon berries and hope for the best. It just takes practice, I promise you. It really does. It just takes a lot of practice. And it can make a world of difference. When the caverns become comfortable for you, then those resources become comfortable for you. And I think that's what's really nice, is that it just helps you to be able to advance parts of the game that you may have struggled through before. So, our first tip is always speed. As silly as it sounds, the faster you move, the further you go. Oh, look! What's that? The faster you move, the further you go. You can use a combo of a food and a drink speed buff if you need them. Oh, this looks new too. Is this new? This looks new. I mean, I know it's a mummy floor, but this looks new. Thank you for all those follows on TikTok. We trashed the shard because they're not that rare. They're not as rare as people want you to believe. Big shard wants you to believe that they're super rare. They're really not. You just gotta know where to get them. So we talk about speed buffs. I'm gonna actually bomb this. Talk about speed buffs. You can get a bunch of different things that will give you a speed buff, food and drink wise. And so you have to, it's propaganda really, it is. Oh, egg! I want egg! I want egg! I want egg! It's a level 3 egg. I think we already have the best, but I don't even care. We always recommend either crab cakes. Crab cakes give you plus defense and plus speed, and it'll last you pretty much the whole day. Ooh! What is this? So many new floors. I love the Skull Cavern so much. Why would I ever, like, I don't need a romantic partner. I have the Skull Cavern. You can use a food buff. So you can use something like a crab cake, or you could use something like a spicy eel. The reason I recommend spicy eel, oh, it goes up. Have we seen this floor? Have we seen this floor? Is this the, what is this floor? I don't even know. I don't even know, man. I think that's new. I don't know if I've seen that one though. I don't need Roman Sign in the Caverns. No, Marlon deserves Marnie. He deserves Marnie. Also, keeping tabs, we're on floor 79 for those who are curious. For the TikTok folks that can't see it. One of the things I recommend is spicy eel, because you can trade your rubies for spicy eels at the Desert Trader, and additionally the serpents drop them in the caverns, so you can get access to them pretty early. I need my coffee. I need the bat to go away. Go away. Or hit me, I guess. I don't know. The next thing that we recommend is some type of ammunition. I like to use bombs. In the early game, I take as many bombs as I can. I take as many bombs as I have. Regular bombs, if you're in a pinch, cherry bombs, mega bombs, but you're able to clear a lot more area. I don't really recommend like trying to just mine your way through the caverns. You're probably not gonna get very far. A fairy. Level 1 fairy. This is for plants. Here, plants. This is for you. It's for you. Just for you. And move your way down. So some people really like explosive ammo with a slingshot. I'm not good at a slingshot, so I don't take a slingshot. This is one of the things that we say to people, is that it's important to figure out what works for you, because people will say things like, the hammers are so much stronger. But I always say in response, I can't handle the hammers, so they're not stronger for me because I'm not any good at them, which is why I use a sword. I prefer weapons that have speed on them. That's how I like to navigate. That's how I feel most comfortable in the caverns, and how I feel most comfortable in combat in general in the game. So you have to find the things that work for you. So that's why, like, the ring combo that I take, helps, but it's not like a defensive ring combo. It's more for vibes. More for the things that I want to get in the game. So it's about finding another one. Okay. I've already gotten the Pepper Rex quest, haven't I? I think I have. This is floor 86. I reached for the wrong thing. This is floor 86. That's what I feel like. That's what I genuinely feel like is I think you just, for me, constantly moving a weapon is much more efficient than trying to get accuracy. Like, oh, speaking of which, I'm gonna die again. You want to take food with you into the caverns? You're gonna hear a million times people saying, you gotta take your quality cheese, which, like, you can. I never want people to think that you can't. You can. I don't really think it's smart in year one, especially, to be eating up your artisan goods. That's like your main money source in year one. So I don't do it, which is why I recommend forage, because forage is free. It's free, so there's no net loss for you, financially. I do not take cheese. Again, you can do it. I just think it's smarter to take things that are free. So as you see, and also, I will say this again, purple mushrooms and magma caps are better than cheese. Period. But you have to save them up. So I take any cactus fruits. I love cactus fruits. Cactus fruits are underrated for sure. You can grab those right on your way into the caverns. It's super nice. I take salmon berries and blackberries. I take spring onions. Someone said it yesterday and they meant it kind of as a joke, but field snacks are low-key not that bad. They're really not that bad. They're so easy to get. And they're really, like, they're a lot stronger than most, like, base forage. Like, they're really quite good for, like, in a pinch. So I also buy salads because salads are cheaper than the money that they're cheaper than the money that I'm gonna toss that. I feel bad tossing that, but I'm gonna toss that. I only have one. I'd rather just craft it. Salads are cheaper than the money you'll get from, like, your cheese. Like, you get like 300 and something for selling your cheese, and a salad costs 220. So, like, it's a better exchange in my opinion. Hello? Artisan goods are good for late game money too. They are, but you just might have other things set up by then. Yeah, they're definitely good. And actually, preserved jars are better than wine. Jelly is better than wine, but they're both very good. See, like, I unironically eat these cave carrots. It really is. Yep, it's a bad luck day. Luck is not something you should give a lot of weight to in this game, in my opinion. Prismatic shards aren't really, like, I mean, I guess they're like they're RNG more than anything. They're not really luck based. Because it's every iridium node that you encounter, you have a 3.5% chance of getting a prismatic shard, so that really wouldn't be, it's just RNG. Why we don't give luck any merit here. Jelly is absolutely better than wine. Jelly's 2.5 days. It's not as much as one wine is worth more than one jelly, but you can make almost 3 jellies in the time it takes you to make 1 wine. So you make more money producing jelly than you do with wine. But both are very good. I didn't make it to 100. Those dang dinosaur floors! I think aging wine is the biggest scam in the game. I mean, it's worth more money, but again, to get 1 aged wine takes you 2 entire seasons and a week. I do both. This is what I do. Like, I do both. I was so distracted by chat. No offense, chat. But I was so distracted by chat, I wasn't watching the floors. It's fine though. I'm not that worried about it. I think a lot of people here really like, aging their cheese. I just don't really use the casks. I think a lot of people here really like to do that. Like, if they use the casks for anything, they use it for cheese. I just don't use them. I decorate it down there before I do anything else. So, but I say this, like, with all sincerity, like, again, there are, like, meta things that you can use and that you can, yeah, you can leave it and forget it, but again, it still takes 2 full seasons to see the yield of it. So, again, there's nothing wrong with it. I'm just saying, I just think it's not it's not worth the energy. You still have to fill the shed, and you're sitting on that wine for 2 whole seasons when you could be reinvesting that money elsewhere for those 2 whole seasons. So yeah. But I do mean it so we love to help people with like tips for the Skull Caverns, but we also say that like if you just want to sit and you want to make your aged cheese and wine, like do it. There's nothing wrong with doing it. There's no deadline. Unless you're playing a challenge run by me. There's no deadline for this game. So you just play however you want. Thank you for all those follows, so I appreciate it. I gotta focus up better in the Skull Caverns next time. It means we gotta go back. Do I have some shards on me? I think I do. I think I have a few. I'll double check. Let me see. Thank you everybody for all the follows. Wrong chest. Yeah, we're good. I could have thrown all 3 of them away. Ain't no thing. Wouldn't have even phased me. I gotta redeem myself and go back to the caverns tomorrow. I need to not get dinosaur floors the whole way down. That would be nice. On this file, I married Sam. I've married 9 of the 12 marriage candidates across a multitude of save files, and I have married 2 non-vanilla marriage candidates. Thought it was 3 for a second. So. Oh, and I've married an expanded character, so that is non-vanilla. Easy peasy. I should just buy all their recipes. Oh, we're here. Okay. Non-vanilla, I married Sandy. I've married Sandy twice. Well, 3 times. Twice on stream. I've married Sandy twice, and I've married Willie. Amazing spouse. Willie's amazing. If you've ever been like, oh, I wonder if... No, he's great. And I've married Lance in Expanded. I have not married Shane, Sebastian, or Haley. Those are the 3 I haven't married. Oh, did we do the math on how much money we made? I flipped it too quickly, didn't I? Oh, Flights has it. Your Parrot Plus Trash Fund equaled 38,978 G. Thank you for catching that, Flights. I knew you guys have my back. I know, Sandy should be a vanilla marriage candidate. She could have been. Sandy should have been a vanilla marriage candidate, and Gus as well. We want Gus to be a marriage candidate. We love Sandy here, it's right. Thank you. So glad I have that. So much better than the other one I have. I feel like I am just gonna buy out. Let's buy this. And maybe this. Sorry, I'm trying to focus up a little bit to make sure I'm like actually doing my tasks and my goals. Oh, I haven't bought Pierre's stock list. Well, that was stupid. I should have bought that. Why didn't I buy that? It annoys us very much that we can't be friends with Gunther and Marlon, especially because Marlon is at like at least 50% of all the town events. He's at Winter Star. He's at, what else is he at? He's at, I think, the Egg Festival. He's at Spirits Eve. Like, he's already there. Like, why is he not just friendable? And why doesn't Marnie ditch Marlon? Or ditch Lewis for Marlon? He's at the flower dance. You're right. That's where he's swooning over Marnie. He might be at the luau too. That's what I was gonna say. He like really, he's already at like all the events. So why is he just like, did I say Linus? I meant Lewis. I definitely meant Lewis. If I said Linus. Marnie needs to ditch her loser mayor, not boyfriend, and get with Marlon. Marlon will treat her so right. Marlon, Gil, Gunther, all of them. Hi, Meowceratops. Hi, Rainers. Hello, welcome. Thanks for coming in. You caught us at a good time. Thank you for bringing everybody over here. We hope that you're doing well. And Pirate Lady. I want Birdie to be friendable too. I want Birdie to be friendable. That's so real. Hi Raiders, if you're here on Twitch and you just raided in, we're so happy to have you here. And we hope you had a good time in stream. I hope you all had a lovely time. And we're happy to have you here. If you've never been here before, my name is Mallory. And we play lots of Stardew Valley here. Stardew Valley challenge runs, challenges. We goof off in the Skull Caverns. And we meme a little too close to the sun sometimes. So we are happy to have you here and we'd love for you to stick around. But if you need to get going, don't feel any pressure. Don't feel any obligation. We're just happy that you'd stop by for a moment. If you want to lurk, you're welcome to that as well. We are playing in 1.6. So if you're trying to avoid spoilers, we're at summer year 2. I'm pretty advanced, so we're seeing quite a lot. So if you're wanting to avoid some spoilers, we also understand that as well. So that is something that we are working on. So this is where we're at. We just did the Skull Caverns. I need to go back to the Skull Caverns. But I'm going to check on my farm for a day first before I do that. So I'm going to sell these and these. Yo, 37K in cloth. It's built different. Somebody asked about the honey. Honey does not grow faster near flowers, but your honey, it becomes that honey. So fairy rose honey is like the best honey. So, which you can typically grow in fall or on Ginger Island. So all of these will produce fairy rose honey, which is worth more than just base honey. And thank you, Jay, for that follow. I'm gonna upgrade that shed. Is this done? Tomorrow. I need to finish these too. Who got me? Linus got me. Thank you, Linus. I'd marry Marnie too. Stealing her, yeah, like Lewis treats her like garbage. She needs to unlearn some of that and get with someone who will take care of her. Thank you. It's a little sloppy. The farm's a little sloppy. Once I got my sheds built, I was taking a long time to get my sheds built. So all my machines got put away. I am still laughing. We had someone come to stream the other day and they told me to have some decorum. Somebody came into stream the other day and they were like all very orderly. They just were outside because I hadn't built sheds yet because I was building machines. And we had somebody who came to stream and told me that I needed to get some decorum and build sheds. Which, like, I don't really ever tell any... I'm not gonna tell somebody how to set up their farm. I don't know. That's what I was like, do you think... I really think they thought they did something. Like, they really thought that they, like, were just, like, really owning me by being like, have some decorum and build some sheds. And I was like... Okay. So, if they ever come back, they can know that I listened to their advice. I didn't. I just built the sheds because I finally had the materials to do so. But it was quite a line. I do like sheds. I just like money. Right. Not the public being able to see my kegs out in real life. What will the neighbors think? It was so silly. People are wild. Shed shaming. That's what it was. Okay, this one's upgraded. Okay, so my kegs are going in here. Thank you, somebody, for that follow. My kegs are gonna go in here. Oops, I need one of these. And I do need to upgrade this one because I want to put all my items in there too. I do a combo of preserves and wine. I do them both. I usually do about like 60 to 80 preserves jars. And then I do about 105 wine, usually. I like the machines outside. So I don't know if anybody can see it. I know that the Twitch folks, if I do this, I always have trigger machines outside so I know like when my shed is done. So I always keep one outside so that it's like a little like, oh, they're done. And I can know that. Let's do coal. Let's do coal. And I would give you a house tour, but it's just a hodgepodgery of random stuff. We haven't decorated this house or anything. There's nothing Nothing here. So we're gonna move the kegs. Like I did take, since I have a lot of kegs, I did put them somewhere else. But we're gonna move them into the shed when they're done. Yeah, somebody said that yesterday, Skylar. I forgot to check it. I'll try to remember to check it this afternoon so I can get it fixed. If you type, that's the names of those mods though. So like if you go to Nexus and like copy and paste that name, it should still pull up for you. Like even to the spelling, like house and building customization is spelled funky. But it should still pull up for you. I forgot what I was doing. Thank you for all the follows. Oh, we got the luck blessing today. Excuse me, cow. Thank you. What did I say I was gonna do? Did I want to go? I want to upgrade this shed. I do. I can. I will. I will. I think it's 300 stone. I play co-op with my friends sometimes, yeah. I don't really on stream. I don't really think co-op goes very well on stream. It's my personal opinion. Nothing wrong with people do it, but it's a little chaotic when there's multiple people chatting in voice chat. Okay, melon check. Oh, the melons said, we heard you talking smack long enough. We heard you talking smack long enough. But key fruits are right behind them. They're right behind them. They're right behind them. We can pluck these though. We can pluck these 3 because we're not going to get another giant. We can pluck these. There's no more giant here. And this. There is still the potential. There's still the potential for one more giant melon, possibly. We could get one right here or one right here. It's pretty slim, but we'll leave them in case. There's a lot more room for a lot of these. We are missing the fishing star drop right now. That's the one I'm missing. I have 6 out of 7. Let me run up to Robin. Honestly, I think your best odds for getting a giant crop are planting more crops because it's any 3x3. So like if you have a 9x9, that's like, how many is that? 27 possible 3x3s? Like any overlapping 3x3 still counts as a 3x3. So I just plant the biggest area that I can and hope for the best and then leave them all season. This one. Yeah, I have sprinklers down for the crops. I have iridium sprinklers down for them. Okay. Is there any shaming using the skull cavern? No. If you want to use the skull cavern elevator mod, then use it. I don't, but there's nothing wrong with it. A lot of people love it. I think it's like one of everybody's like favorite. Hi, Shenanigans. I was just talking about you. Not in a weird way. I was just like, oh, like our people that come to TikTok regularly, and I was thinking of you. Thank you for all the follows. And no, I don't have a horse. Well, we want to get one because we want to name it Nays, because our cat's name is Mayo, and we want to name it Nays, N-E-I-G-H. So it's like Mayo and Nays, mayonnaise together. But I just haven't built it yet. I'll maybe build it next year. I don't know. The horse slows you down if you know how to optimize your speed. Kind of just gets in the way without a horse flute. I've done that the other way. What else we got going on? That's not happening. Truffle oil. I should try to clear all of those at some point. Oh, that's a good question. Are there any NPCs that have a positive reaction to you drinking the mayo? We intentionally drink the mayo in front of Sam since he hates mayo, and he kind of just hits us with a like, why would you do that? I haven't had anything too like out of pocket yet. I could see like Vincent being like, ha ha ha, that's so funny. Yeah, if you stand in proximity to them, they have like a chat bubble that pops up. Oh, okay. Wait. So I'll show you. Wait, is he at home? No, he's out. Okay, well, we'll get to that. Because I actually, so if you know, so it's not like the dialogue where you're actually interacting with them, but it's like where they, like if you see a person walking in town and they'll say like, hi Caroline, like it'll show a little like text bubble above their head. But it's like in passing. I was playing my offline file and I came into my house at like midnight and Harvey said like, good night, dear. Like he was in bed asleep and a thing popped up of him saying like, sleep well or good night. And I was like, this is why he's the best. This is why he's the best. Did I get that screenshot? Sam has not done that. Sam has not done that. To be fair, they're the only two that I've married in 1.6, so they're the only two that I can speak to. But Sam has not done that. Oh, I can make bee houses. Got something like that with Sebastian that was like coming to bed. Yeah, that's cute. That's really cute. That's really cute, but I've only seen Harvey do it. Not Alex. That's cute though that they do it. It really is. I'm gonna save these melons. Oh, this is what I wanted to make. So, I upgraded. Alex does strike as a babe kind of guy. He does. So I upgraded my furnaces to whatever heavy furnace, whatever they're called. Can you still put quartz in them, or do you have to put 5 in? Anybody know? Has anybody tried? Yes, my longest standing save file is one where I'm married to Elliot. 6 years. It'll take 5 quarts? Okay. Somebody said that I sold those eels. Thank you for catching that. I could have gotten more, but thank you for catching that. I gotta say, these are a lot less off-putting than these. Don't you think? Or is it just me? They're smoother. It's like a nicer texture. It's like it looks like shiny and glossy. And like it also has the sunglasses. So I mean the sunglasses do elevate it, but so we are up to 8 giant crops. The melons finally showed up after a whole season. Gonna do a better melons mod. If you did, how's the mod list working for you, plants? We've got Travis Kelsey mod. The one mod that I never know if I should talk about because I think it's such a good idea. And not that I think somebody's gonna steal it from you, but I feel like it's a surprise that you'll get to reveal once you code it. Yeah, I can show you one of the new giant crops. It's this one. Right here. It's this one. It feels like a surprise. Although I'm curious how it factors in with 1.6 changes. Well, I'll let you deduce on the other new one. There's a crop that can grow in a season where crops previously couldn't grow. So it might be that one. We're happy for now. Oh, do they have nothing else for me? I thought there's more. I mean, maybe it hasn't been a week. Is there a secret for growing the giant key crop? Because I did not know that. Thank you, Lil Nikki, for that follow. 5 quarts and 3. Oh, so it does work normally? You can put 5 quarts in? Okay. That's good to know. I kind of feel like maybe I should still have some regular furnaces. But I converted my regular furnaces to big furnaces real fast. I'm not sold on the big chest. In fact, I'm kind of a big chest hater. But I do like the new furnace, the upgraded furnace. We went on the day that 1.6 came out, we went into a bunch of different save files. We like played the first week of like a new save file and explored that. And then we went to some of my late game save files and saw some like a couple of like late things. So we did a combo. We haven't really, I mean, I guess I'm considered in late game now, but we haven't done like a full deep dive into like end game changes. We're just playing through this file. Save it until after the challenge is over. Okay. It ends at the end of this week. So maybe we'll get something in fall. One of the things that we do want to do is we want to... I gotta move my crab pots. I keep forgetting to do that. Oh, let me run over to Hat Mouse, because we got a new achievement. I wonder what if there's a new hat. Well, I'm sure there's a new hat for the movie achievement. Right now in Stardew Valley, I'm cutting down all the trees, and I'm going to Hat Mouse. Cutting down some trees. And working on perfection. Bowler. Cowboy hat, that's not new. Tiara. Straw hat. Is this the movie theater hat? Jester hat? Oh, I love it. Oh my goodness, I love it so much. Oh, it's so nice. Jester hat on a horse would go hard. I think I agree with that statement. That's so... Yeah, I'm really bad about my... I think on the beach farm, like the crab pots are easiest because you can, of course, have freshwater and saltwater crab pots on your farm. I definitely... Save it for the Clint skull cavern dive. I do not think about going to the beach and checking my crab pots every day until it's time for perfection. I'm like, dang, I don't have a staying shrimp. And that's when I remember. So that's what I need to do, because like the biggest hurdle on our fishing page is the saltwater crab, the crab pot. Saltwater crab pot fish. Thank you for that follow. Bro, shaving is built different. Okay. Good stuff. Good stuff. For those asking about jelly. 154K for 71 starfruit jelly. Periwinkle is... Periwinkle's freshwater, I think. I think it's freshwater, right? Now I'm doubting myself. Periwinkle, crayfish, and snail are freshwater, and then the rest are all saltwater. You know, these mannequins are not... Oh, excuse you. Excuse you. How's this gonna work? Had to think about that for a moment. I don't mind you. I would like for you to do something, but you can't do it in the doorway. There you go. Here you go. Try that again. Speaking of which, this is a Pokemon song. Yeah, we keep like Pokemon lo-fi on pretty much in the background. I'm gonna take these off and hold an Iridium band until I get what I want. Any thoughts on what we should do for different rooms? Anybody have any ideas? It would be cool we have all these catalogs. I think we should have a Junimo room somewhere. And I think a music room would be cool if we could make that work. And then for Sam. And then I am going to make this chicken bedroom. That is going to happen. This mayo chicken bedroom is absolutely going to happen. I don't know about the rest though. I haven't fully like thought about it. I'm also debating if we want to do all of these. Museum room. Museum room is nice. We've done some museum sheds before too, which are pretty cool. Did I speak to you? Thanks, Sam. I think a music room is good. All right, we got Blessing of Fangs. Oh, I said I wanted to go to the Skull Caverns. Let's wait until tomorrow. Let's wait until tomorrow. And go for real tomorrow. Hi, Corbin. Hope you're doing all right. The bird is not a mod. No, it is not. All right, let's take these since we're here. Let's take those. Okay, remember where the museum is. The museum is all the way on the right side. Like if you're looking at the map, your farm is over here, the museum's over here. All the way on the other side. Junimo Hut radius. Ooh, I think it's 8 tiles out each direction. 8? The wiki will tell you. The wiki is a really great resource if you're struggling to, if you're unfamiliar with something. The wiki will definitely tell you. I think it's 8 tiles out each way. If you do, I do know for a fact that if you do like iridium sprinkler, like a 3x3 of iridium sprinklers with a Junimo Hut in the middle, they will reach. I can tell you that much. Well, let's just save this. The way that these go so fast. Take a peek. Nope, nothing there. I mean, 3 is pretty good. Still only 2. Can you make jelly or wine out of the key fruit? You know what? I can't remember. I don't know. You can make a hat. We should do that. We should actually pluck one and make a hat. We can. I'm thinking that as long as it's a giant key crop, it shouldn't go away. It should be like the other giant crops. Typically how the giant crops work is once they're grown, if you grow one... Here, I'll do a test while we're here for this. You sure can. It's probably a huge waste because a key fruit sells for like 1G. And... so it's gonna sell for like 2 now, and to tie up a machine for 2.5 days just to make 1G is definitely not worth it. But that's probably, it's interesting. Let me grab another one. Never seen a live with captions. We really try. We get a lot of really positive feedback about it though, so it's encouraging to hear that people... Oh, these didn't grow. I grew them too far out. I didn't even notice. Oh well. They're gonna get rained on tomorrow. I think I picked rock rejuvenation and I never did it for Emily. The wiki does show the wine and jelly. Is it like one? It's what, 2G, 3G? We gotta start really cleaning some up. So I was at my friend's house last night. Speaking of captions, I was at my friend's house last night and they have a couple of kids. And so as houses with children do, sometimes the children are talkative or loud, and it's not a bad thing, but the children are talking, which is totally fine because in my house, in all contexts, we use closed captioning, and by we I mean me. And so we were watching TV and I was like, how do you guys do this? Because they didn't have captions on their TV. And wait, why is it 52G for jelly? Why is it so much for jelly? Mr. Key secretly a jelly fan? But I like couldn't figure out half of what was going on. We were watching Jeopardy and I like couldn't understand half of what was going on because there were no captions on their TV to like catch the gaps of what was being said. I have lived with captions for at least 10 years. I don't know how people do without it. I can't hear either without subtitles. I can't hear either. I don't know how they do it. Am I out of regular bait? I might be. Challenge bait. That is really cute looking. We haven't made that yet. Oh, it's made from bone fragments and moss. Interesting. Let's make that. Oh yeah, it helped them with word. That's how I feel. I feel like it's also helped me to just be able to communicate better. And like I can read lips a little bit, like, you know what I mean? Like I feel like it just, I don't know. But I was sitting there and I was like, I feel so lost without captions. Because like, yeah, the kids would be talking or goofing or laughing and I would be like, I can't hear anything because there's no captions on the TV. These statues, well, I just bought them because they're from the, ooh, my game just glitched. They're from the Desert Festival. I just got them for the vibes. Here's what I did. It's in here, isn't it? Never mind. Using my own mind. Wait, the wine is gonna be ready tomorrow. I think they're pretty decorative. If they have a secret to them, I don't know it yet. Thank you, Jenna Bird, for that follow. Okay, I see we gotta clear the quarry again. Can't bomb it when I want these trees to stay grown. So I do keep slacking on this. Oh. I think I have a good amount of deluxe speed grow, but maybe I'll grow a little bit more. Oh, don't worry. It's not a copy to put a prismatic slime on, or prismatic jelly. I feel like that's a pretty popular one to do. I started playing Stardew Valley in March of 2021, and then I quit because I couldn't fish. And then I learned how to fish. But I'm rounding out 3,000 hours in the game. 2,700 on PC and 300 on Switch. You can fish anywhere. You don't have to fish where there are bubbles. You just have to leave your rod in there until a fish hooks the line. Crab pots. Yeah, the bubbles are there to like if it's like there's a bunch of fish right there is kind of what it is. Oh. Me not doing the quest. Speaking of rock rejuvenation, I will clear that really quickly. I'll make this hat really quick. Technically, it's a mask. You know what? It's kind of Mayo-core, though, isn't it? Hi, Emily. While we're here. Let's get to padding. Beautiful. Beautiful. I love how it says mask when it's literally your entire head. Should grab these for Sandy. Drop these off. See where these reach. Does this one reach? This one reaches, right? Yeah, this should reach. And that? Yeah, that. Yeah. Yeah. I think. Why are you so fast? I ate a crab cake to get +1 speed, and I have both of the books that give me plus 0.25 speed, so I'm running at 1.5 speed. It's very nice. Okay, I will run and give Emily. Dang it, there's so many things. I want to go to the caverns. We have time. If I swap out the wine, like, we do still have time. What do I need? I need ruby, jade, and amethyst. Ruby, jade, and amethyst. What else can I run? Truffle oil. I guess I have to make those. Star fruit. I gotta do this. Pufferfish. Sashimi. Albacore. Iron bar. I still don't know where I'm gonna put all my sheds. I know I've said this. I think I am gonna put a shed like right here. Well, doesn't really fit very well. Maybe, I don't know. Yeah, this is summer of year 2. We're at the end of summer, but it is summer year 2. Oh, the rainbow shell. I guess I could wait until fall to grow those beets at this point. How long do beets take? 6 days? And you want a gold bar, Clint? Do I have the quest? I feel like I do. I hate Clint so much. PTSD scene. Here, I'm gonna hand you this starfruit right in front of your wife. Now I gotta go back and get another amethyst. And I guess while I'm there, I can get a gold bar. It's gonna rain again tomorrow, and the blueberries are... This is the cranberries 2.0. Have the Junimos harvested the blueberries once this entire playthrough? About to start year 2, my newest save, and I'm in awe of how you built out and organized yours already. Thank you. It's a little messy. It's a little messy. But I am working on it. I decided to make the quarry not have the kegs, so that, or preserve shards, so that is adding a little bit more. Thank you. I knew I was forgetting something. I felt it in my bones. I got distracted by the rain. Have they harvested? Oh, they have. They've harvested the blueberries once. Of the 3 times they've harvested the blueberries once. In the middle of the fields, in the middle of the crops, the little buildings, is that what you're referring to? That might be the Junimo huts. Oh, is that the iron bar I requested? Oh, is that the gold bar I requested? Great. That's done. That's done. And I can trigger the next step of this. My Junimo huts are modded. I do use a mod called House and Building Customization, so it allows you to more customize your farm buildings. So mine does look a little bit different than what you're used to normally seeing. Mine look more like trees versus the huts are kind of more like little houses. Oh, can you go up on this side? I guess I've never thought about doing that. Thank you. I hope you enjoy your day. Thanks for stopping by. I am using a mod that, for my barn animals, I don't have a coop. I use L's bonds, E-L-L-E, like L's new blank animals. So my coop animals are all vanilla. I like how they look in vanilla. But I did use L's new barn animals. So like my pigs are a little smaller. They're kind of cute and they're not like big and they don't look like pigs. They're just little and cute. And then I also use L's new horses mod, but I don't often get a horse. I am gonna try to get a horse on this file. It's just not something that I'm like really worried about at all right now. Especially without a horse flute. Oh, I do have a truffle oil. Is he there? Oh, he's probably in bed. Well, I'll wait. I didn't think I had any truffle oils on me. I got combat mastery Did I get it in summer of year 2? It just depends on when you get your mastery. Because once you get combat mastery, then you start getting... Like, then those items start dropping. I think the parrot egg was the first thing that I got. I'm shocked that we have the perfect one. Like, actually. I'm gonna make a chest for all of those once my barn is up, or my shed is upgraded, and then we can, like, look a little more closely at them all. Compare them all side by side. Those shouldn't go this way. I think the trinkets are all just luck dependent, like you have to find the best one. Or find the different kinds. Same thing with like the frogs. The frogs are different colors, it seems. So we found 2 different color frog eggs. I think the frogs you might actually be able to change on your own, but we haven't tried anything to do that yet. I want to go to the Skull Caverns, but we gotta get the wine. Ugh, we need to move the wine. I mean, we'll still have enough time. I think we'll still have enough time. Alright, I am gonna pause really quickly and go grab my snack. My hummus. So, we usually break in stream for just a minute. We're gonna be right back. I'm gonna pull up words on stream. For the Twitch folks, if you want to play, you do have to be on Twitch, but you can watch on TikTok. So if you all will give me just a moment, I'm gonna be right back. We're gonna do Skull Caverns. I don't know if the rain is annoying for y'all to listen to. We're gonna go to the Skull Caverns, but I'm going to put up words, and I will be back in just a moment. So here is words on stream, and see you in a second. I got a politics question. Did that clown down in North Carolina vote yesterday? Anybody happen to know? Did he vote? How much did APAC pay him this time? Sorry, I missed that part of the... Like, I knew it was gonna clear the Senate yesterday, but I thought maybe he'd, like, try to actually backpedal. I got my hummus. From the river to the sea. And my pretzels. Jester hat for the congressional clowns. That's a good thought. I also got my Capri Sun. I just saw something talking about Jeff Jackson. Bozo. Absolute bozo. Honestly, hummus with pretzels right now is a pretty good vibe. Alright. Oh no, it's Leo's birthday. We can still make it work. We can still make it work. Morning, Sam. Oh, a coconut. Thank you. Thought you might be able to use it. Well, thanks. I'm out of salads again because I never bought any. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you, TikTok. Sorry, I forgot to switch it. It's harder to see. I have it like overlaid, so it's harder to see y'all's screen, but I appreciate you telling me. Thank you. I know. It's such a shame. Is anybody here who, well, you don't have to tell me. I know we have some folks here who are in North Carolina. Oh, I gotta move these. That's what I gotta do. I gotta do these. Alright. He is a big bozo. We got the bozo energy. It's a shame. It really is just a shame because, like, he really acted like he was standing on an attempt to be virtuous or tried to change the system. It just shows you that. It just seems like everyone has a price. This is something that I don't think about a lot. Are you remembering that you can use like a hoe to get these things up? It is very nice. You have to be careful that you do it so that you don't lose the items depending upon what stage they're in and stuff. But when they're fully processed, then they're good. Ugh, it's already 8 a.m. It's good. I'm gonna leave those because they can get them tomorrow. Oh, I have 100. Oh, I'm almost done. Even if we still get there at like 12, it won't be that bad, right? Ah! Throwing. Stop! my gosh, it's already 9:30. Potatoes is watching me right now being like, you know what you could fix this, Mallory, is if you just got the automate mod. You could just get the automate mod and you wouldn't be here suffering like you force yourself to do. Okay, I'm gonna forsake the cart. And I'm just gonna put this here for now. I'm gonna forsake the cart. Oops, wrong thing. I'm going to get some bombs. And I'm gonna run... Moonlight Jellies is on the 28th, right? Not the 27th. Oh, I can't go anyways. I was gonna say I was gonna go pick up my watering can, but I can't anyways because it's Friday. So, doesn't matter. And also, to be fair, my watering can is upgraded. So I have done the summer challenge. Let's go find Leo. Just in case. Let me make sure I have one of these. And then I'll warp. Not terrible. Not terrible. Thank you for that follow. Tears, blessing. That doesn't do me any good, but that's okay. The starfruit is supposed to be the trigger. That's why I got that. Wasted time, gotta reset. Leo, I don't have time for this, buddy. I love you, but I gotta go. It's fine. We still have plenty of time. First proper meal since Sunday dinner. Anxiety will do that, won't it? It really will for some folks. I totally understand that. Hopefully it's a good meal. Today is actually a high luck day. The daily luck is 108. 108, so who knows what's gonna happen. Let's find out. Here we go. Let's go, parrot. Starting off strong. Gotta go. This is why good luck days in the caverns are a joke. This is why good luck days in the caverns are not good. They're not, I'm telling you. They're such a scam. I do need key gems. I need 50 of them. Double loot for that. That was cool. Are you the last one? There's something down here. Oh, there's a serpent. Get over here. You clown. Thank you. And they put the staircase all the way at the top. If it was floor 1, I would have re-rolled for, mumming. I really want this. I really want this, but I'm wasting time by getting it. Alright, I would love to get a lucky ring today. This is floor 5. We got here pretty late, so we just started in the caverns today. It's a pretty big stretch for me to try to make it to 100, but I'm gonna try. Anything's possible if you believe. Listen, have we seen this layout? Yeah, this is Skull. I'm telling you, don't waste your time. Don't waste your good luck days in the caverns. I'm telling you, don't waste your good luck days in the caverns. It is such a joke. It is such a joke. 2 infested floors in 10 floors on a 108 luck day, on an almost max luck day. It's such a bogus thing to stress about. Like it actually is. Oh gosh, you scared me on my feet there, little doggy. Such a scam. Yeah, I just don't think that luck has as strong of a bearing as people tend to think that it does. That's really what it boils down to, is I really don't think it's as strong as people think it is. I think luck buffs help, but daily luck I think is, I mean, the value is technically, like I say, it's 108, but it's 0.108. 0.1. And that's almost max luck. So I just really don't think, sorry to cough in the mic like that. I just really don't think it's as impactful as people think it is. We're gonna go. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. So that we can... We're only on floor 14 at 5 p.m. I mean, crazier things have happened. Should have bombed. Have we seen this floor? Oh, we got another paw thingy. Thank you for that follow. Okay, redemption. Do something crazy. Like 11 floors. Or 4. Go this way. Thought I did. Okay, that was the wrong thing to eat, but that's fine. All right, we are on... Good luck days are such a scam. They're such a myth. Neutral days are the best day to go to the caverns. This puts us on floor 29. My mic is so high. Floor 29. Thank you for that follow. Yeah, I think fishing is the move for good luck days. I genuinely think that. Fishing is the move for good luck days. Alright, well, we're on 39. And mummy floors are so much easier to clear than standard floors. Okay, okay. 47. You know I want the crab. No, I can't. I gotta go. I gotta go. Floor 100. Also, let the record reflect, 48 floors, no treasure rooms. High luck day. Almost the highest luck it can be. No treasure rooms. We've been to this floor? It's shaped like a skull! It's shaped like a skull! Do you see it? Do you see it? Do you see it? Oh. Oh my goodness. I'm obsessed. I love it. I got the screenshot. That was amazing. I can tell that I don't have my... Yes, he added 20 new floors to the cavern, right? 20? 20 new floors to both the caverns and I think like everywhere. He added a bunch of new floors. To the caverns, to the volcano, and to the mines. The mines ones you only experience after you have beaten the mines. All right, floor 62 at 8 p.m., you know? Good luck is such a myth in this freaking game. Third infested floor. Third. You see that one that just disappeared? Recovery time, recovery time, recovery time, recovery time. 64, it's 9:20 p.m. Definitely doable. Definitely doable. 67. I gotta rearrange my food. I'm messing myself up with my food this way. Floor 69. Can I get a nice in chat? Thank you. I'm going to. I have to. I need to feel something. I don't... Is there a benefit to taking the golden spur? Okay, floor 77. We're still in this. We're still in this. In the bag. I'd like to thank that chute right there. For getting us there. Floor 100. Not a single treasure room the whole way down on a high luck day. But you know what we did get? We got 3 infested floors. You do take damage when jumping down the shafts, but you will never... You're not supposed to die from jumping down the shafts. But you do take damage. Alright. Oh, my helmet. Alright, do we have a hat? I got 6 squid inks. That's kind of wild. I cleared my inventory just to fill back up. Thank you, Rising Scorching Sun, for using your Prime sub. I hope you enjoy the emotes and everything this month. Thank you for using here. This is called, someone said, some people who knew Harry Potter knew what it was called. Basilisk. It's supposed to make you immune to debuffs. It seems kind of lame, in my opinion. Basilisk? Basilisk? Now you say it? Alright. Do we have a hat? On floor 100. Kristen, thank you as well for using Prime sub. Thank you both. If you have a Prime sub, it's always really awesome to... No, you take damage from bombs. There is a way in 1.6 to not get damage from bombs, but you take damage from bombs. It's just not that much. People think it's like so bad, but it's like 5 to 10 HP. Like, it's really not a lot. Alright. Do we have a hat? No. Thank you both for using your Prime subs, though, for real. For choosing to use them here. The bird is, he gives me money. He's a trinket, which is part of 1.6, and he gives me when I kill monsters, they might drop money. It's really nice. We're making like 30, 40K, and so when we're in the caverns, it's really kind of sick. Same. Through. Have we been on this floor? I can't even tell anymore. I don't like it. I mean, I do like it, but I don't like it because this is one where you gotta use a lot of bombs, obviously, so we don't like it. And there's a staircase here all along. Need some of these. Okay. Maybe we can secure like one more treasure room for funsies. Oh, I left a shard behind. Oh well. It means I didn't get the chance to throw it away, which is a little sad. My biggest tip for the Skull Caverns is finding what works for you. Trying different strategies that work for you instead of relying on what people tell you is meta. Finding a weapon that works for you, finding foods that work for you, and practicing. Because I think, haha, I told you I could do it. I told you I could do it. I think a big mistake that a lot of people make is they think that there's only one way to navigate the Skull Caverns, and there's not. There's any way that you think works and that works for you. So I do have a tip video that's pinned on my profile if you want to go check it out, which walks through the tips that we give to folks. Thank you for that follow. Because we do provide tips for folks to help them try to feel more comfortable and be able to practice in the caverns more. But we, it's really about finding what works for you and finding things and practicing. Thank you for all of those follows. We're here on floor 108, which is, as we all know, evenly divisible by 3, and we're gonna see if we have a hat. Thank you for those follows. All right. Come on, camel. Do we have a hat? Ooh. Ooh, it was so close. I saw the red. I saw the red and I was like, oh! We all saw the red. We thought it was enough. We thought it was enough. So sad. You know, not getting here until 12 p.m. and still making it to 117 feels pretty dang good. I would love it if I could get this. You know, let's go down swinging. Hi, Ashley, I'm doing all right. I hope you are as well. All right, that was floor... What do we make it to, 117? And we got to fall asleep on a bomb. That's what it's all about, right? Those are the things that matter most. I would love to do... I want to hit 200 on this file. I definitely want to get to floor 200 on this file. We made it to like 141, I think. The daily luck today is 123. Which is almost... You do not lose items when you pass out at 2 a.m. It's a very common misconception, but yeah, you don't. You lose items if you die in combat. If you take so much damage that you die, but you don't lose items for passing out. Summer's great, but I'm ready for the fall now. Should we watch the jellyfish tomorrow? It's always kind of fun. Yeah, we should. Thank you for that follow. I need to upgrade my kitchen or something. I need to do more for my kitchen here. Alright. This room is such a mess over here. The bookseller is here. We can check out some books and see if there's anything worth doing. Do I have a book in here for some? I do. Check out some books in here, and my jelly is ready. Leo! Thank you, Leo! Thanks, Harvey. Oh, I need that. I do want to work on this today. Yeah, he trades. I can sell them and he trades them. I guess I should sell them if I don't trade them. Like, I got sea jellies from him, which I like have been struggling to get. So that was really, really good. Thank you for that follow. I also have a feeling that the starfruit on Ginger Island is grown. Jelly time, jelly time, jelly, jelly, jelly time. This file is on year 2. This one is. Thank you, Mayhaps, for that follow. We're at the end of summer year 2, specifically. We're on the last 2 days of summer. That didn't really work the way that I meant it to, but that's okay. Thank you, Next, as well, for that follow. Thank you. So I make, on average, in a week, I make 450,000 G from jelly. Versus I make like 250 a week from wine. Which is still really good. Sorry if the mic is picking that up. Okay. Let's go check out the bookseller. We got, of course we got speed today. Whatever. We'll go check out the bookseller and pick up my watering can. Wrong spot. Thank you for that follow as well. Oh, it's not. Okay, good. Oh, we need to go do a little another little check on our stuff. We got some stuff. I'll swing back over there. We got to do a melon check and a key fruit check. All right, my friend. So you'll buy it for 800. I'm going to take the river jelly. I feel like he just gives me jelly each time. I'm going to take that. I get hardwood for the Woody Secret. Stuffing for the Jack B. Nimble. Somebody said that Alex loves the Jack B. Nimble book. Ooh, spicy eel for this one? take that. I'll take that. I'll take that. Okay, I think I will. I guess I'll trade these for now because we do want to build a horse at some point. But I'll hold on to those. Thought of giving Alex books is satisfying. I'll admit it. I'll admit it. I do like the trading. I love when little Junimo like freezes up. Like he was in the zone. He was vibing. There's my key fruit jelly that's just processing in there. This is the Infinity Blade. I gotta finish forging it. I keep forgetting that I haven't done that. Really light on iron too. I should probably start buying bombs now. We are I haven't made any videos on 1.6 content because I didn't want to spoil 1.6 content. I myself have chosen as a creator to not make content like that around new releases. So people get really mad at me. Some creators get really mad at me when I say that. Oh, still only 2. Because they take it as a personal attack because they do. But I don't like games to be spoiled for me, so there's a rush to make content when new things come out. And it's frustrating because like my views go down because I don't talk about it, but I don't want to be that kind of person. I don't want to be the reason that a part of the game got spoiled for you because you were just scrolling your For You page and I knew that I'd get 50,000 views if I posted about it. It's just not worth it to me. Which is like, you know, I definitely will make stuff in the future, but I just, yeah, I just don't like doing that. And yeah, people get upset at, like, I've had, like, creators get mad at me for it because they feel like I'm attacking them, which, like, I'm not. They can do whatever they want. I disagree with their decisions, but, like, it's their decision to make. It's not mine. But I just think that's really important because I make a lot of Pokemon content too, for those who don't know. And so it's really tough around new Pokemon game releases because I'm ready to talk about it, but I'm not gonna, people might spend a couple of weeks, or longer playing a game. And it's just, it's amazing how there are creators who rush to get spoiler content out in less than 24 hours. Like, I respect the grind, but like, I don't want to do that to people. Because I don't want someone to do it to me. So. And again, like, if you choose to consume that kind of content, there's nothing wrong with it. I just don't partake in it. So, since 1.6 is in a transitionary period of, you know, new, you know, PC players and, like, Steam Deck players have access to it. But, you know, Switch players and console and mobile players won't have access to it for a little bit longer. You probably won't see any like 1.6 spoiler content in like video form from me for at least, I knew these were done, until it's been a couple weeks since console players. Like, again, if you're watching a live stream, like, that's different because like my live stream is labeled as 1.6, so like people know if they come into this that this is 1.6. And they're choosing to consume that, and that's just different than, like, again, you can't control your For You page, you can't control, I do need to grow another flower, you can't control, you know, your feed, and a lot of people don't tag their spoilers, because if you put spoiler tags, you don't get as many views, like, it's true. So there is a very high reward for people who post spoiler content right around releases. There just is. It's just not a reward that I'm interested in getting. And I always know that. And it's fine, you know? You want to put the bee houses, you put your bee houses near flowers because then they produce that type of honey. Base honey is not, I mean, like, base honey's fine, but it's worth a little bit, but fairy rose honey is worth like 9 times the price of regular honey. So it has to be within 5 tiles of a fully grown flower, and it yields fairy rose honey instead. This is an infinity blade. Oh, I could do this. I do actually know that I can pick up those crops. I actually don't like the iridium scythe. I actually really don't like the iridium scythe at all. I actually hate that it yields crops that way because it chops down things I don't want it to chop down. So, I don't mind it so much on Ginger Island, or like these, I'll do it. But, I do not like the iridium scythe. I really don't like it. So I'm not getting in the habit of using it. How many Q gems do I have? 23. Alright, I gotta go buy these. Gotta go buy these. Did I pick up? I sure did not. I didn't go pick up my watering can. I gotta go pick that up. You can get dragon teeth from a bunch of different places. The wiki is a really great resource. If you're looking for an item in Stardew Valley, the wiki is an excellent resource for you to go find out where you can get it from. It's awesome. Let me grab this. I always do the math wrong. 192? Rising's Working Sun, you can use any pronoun with me that you feel comfortable with using. Thank you for asking. I do use some mods for the folks on... for the folks on TikTok, I do use some mods. If you're seeing something like this parrot, for example, that's not a mod. I got the beet seeds, but I can't plant them till fall. I think I'm just gonna wait and plant them on my regular farm in fall. No more trees. And I don't run the starfruit through a seed maker. 1, it's not profitable, and 2, I need to process the starfruit. I need to process them. I have enough machines to process them all, so if I'm turning them into seeds, then I'm just sitting. I have machines sitting that aren't processing anything, and they're taking up space, and I wasted resources on them. It's not really profitable to run something like a starfruit through a seed maker. Ginger Island. I was like, where do I need to... Oh, I gotta go to Clint. What's on my head? It's a key mask. Or chi mask, or however you say his name. It's a key fruit mask. Harvey, why did you look like you were coming out of that bush? There we go. All right, all equipment upgraded fully by the end of summer year 2, as well as the house upgraded. Did somebody ask about the melon again? On Ginger Island, you have a quest where you have to grow a melon, a garlic seed, and a wheat. And I just like leaving them. I've already done it. I just like leaving them. I usually have a sprinkler next to them, but I did move the sprinkler. They're just there to memorialize 15 golden walnuts that you can get. Speaking of which, we need to find the rest of the golden walnuts. Maybe I should fish one up. Thank you, Green Eyed, for that follow. Think I can get one if I just do like a little fishing? Why I done the mermaid one? I think I have, right? Have I done it? I'm pretty sure I have. I think the ones I'm missing, I might be missing a couple in the volcano. I'm missing one from fishing. Yeah, that one's done. I'm missing one from fishing. I already did the ostrich egg, right? Leo. The tent is done. I feel like I'm just like very foolishly like forgetting one. Yeah, that's done. I might be closer than I think. I should go look. Okay. I'm gonna see if the bird will tell me where another one is. Here, let's see if this will help folks again, because this has been something that... That's not it. Oh, don't do that. Is it gone? This is here. That works. I have to be careful because, like, it flags. Like, TikTok flags stuff when you post stuff like this because they don't want you to do that. Like, they don't want people to go to my bio. So I have to take that off all the time because then my, like, viewership tanks. It's really frustrating. Give me a clue. Oh, there is a journal page. Which one have I not done? Ooh, maybe I haven't done the one by the mall, yeah, by the shells. Maybe I haven't done that one yet. We might have gotten that and I didn't even notice. I do know where all the golden walnuts are. I just don't know which ones I haven't found on this file. Just to clarify, I appreciate folks trying to help. I do know where all the golden walnuts are. I just can't remember between the multitude of files that I have which ones I found. Maybe I don't have this one. I didn't. Let's see how many we're still missing. I think we might be missing volcano ones. Oh, no, that was the last one. Huh. Well then, never mind. I got them all. %36%. 2 obelisks. Thank you. Cooking, crafting, fish, friends. See, like, that says I'm good friends with 38% of people, but I feel like it's more than that. Thank you for lurking today, Peachy. I appreciate it. I think the ones I was holding out for the birdie ones and the skull ones and didn't realize that that was 11. All right, well, I'm glad we finished golden walnuts. So our winter year 2 goal is done. So I think this is what I can't decide. I can't decide A lot of things is the reality. Can't decide a lot of things. I would love to get as much of this. Put that in there too, even though it doesn't go in there. That's too full. It's probably just easier. See, like, I don't understand the appeal. I just don't understand the appeal. 5 times the amount of materials for less than double the space. Like, in what world? 5 times the materials over my dead body. I like, again, if it was like 90 stone, that would make perfect sense. But you're gonna catch me not ever using these giant chests because that's dumb. I don't even think they look that good aesthetically. But 5 times the price? 5 times the price? Even if it was double or 2.5, like, okay. 5 times the price? Did I put food in here? Oh, thank you. Put these on the top row so that I, like, kind of don't mix things up. They do take up the same one by one. That is true. Bones. Okay, so we're gonna do trinkets in here. Trinkets. We might need 2 for trinkets. Trinkets are gonna go in there. Why don't I like the new chest? The stone chest specifically is the stone chest is, oh no, there's an ad. I'll wait till the ad's over. Trinket, 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 trinket. That's not a trinket. But I will ship those. Trinket. Trinket. I still haven't built my ostrich incubator. Fishies. Trinket. Is the ad over? The short answer, yeah, is that they take up... I don't like the way they look, but also they use so many more resources for not as much of a return. Trinket, 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 trinket. You gotta be careful saying that. We have level 2s, a level 4, and a level... Oh, I wonder why it sorted the level 1 at the end. Level 2, level 2, level 4, level 1. Level 1, level 3, level 2, and I have a level 4. I think I have 2 level 4s. Magic hair gel. Immunity buffs. We have a perfect magic quiver. Oh, and we have the ice wand too. Thank you for that follow. Finally, after all this time. That's the color I want, right? I really do like the aesthetic of wood chests better. Like, I don't mind stone chests, I like the like gold against the color, but I wish that it didn't need as much wood in the game as I do. Ginger Island stuff. Flowers. And mushrooms. Mushroom slash cave things. This jelly. It's goofy jelly, which is okay because I need to start making roe. I have so much roe that I'm sitting on. Oh, wrong one. And I need to start aging. Aging roe. This sells for 72G. Why? Kind of is kind of nice to turn those into jelly. So we'll put this right here. I never know like how far up I want to place those. Oh, didn't know the gold was in there. I do really love the crafting bench. I know I've said this before. I really like the crafting bench. I slept on it for a long time. And it's really quite great. At least I think. Oh, I'm out of coal. Oh no. I didn't realize I was out of it. I guess I did make a bunch of bee houses and kegs recently, or preserved jars recently. Yeah, I didn't appreciate the workbench for a long time, was what I was saying a moment ago. I will admit, I like the way that these work. I think they're kind of ugly, though. How will this go here? They're not very good looking to me. Okay, we got some of that done. I'll probably pass out over here. Grab these. I bet you I could have made it in the house if I didn't stop for those. I am playing on the new farm. It's pretty nice. It's Moonlight Jellies Day. It's our favorite day. All right. They're looking at each other. They're in love. They're looking at each other. But they aren't doing anything to me just yet. I love Capri Sun. I love it because I don't want to drink a lot of soda and stuff, and I got really hooked on sugary drinks this year, like really, really bad. And so the Capri Sun like has a little bit of sugar in it, like it's water and sugar, but it's like so much less, and it's just kicking that desire, and it's so good that it is. But it's like still satisfying the fact that I'm like, oh, I'm just craving some sugar in a drink. Let's look at this. I'll probably take the big chest to put them in the house. Like the 2 that I have to craft for perfection will probably be ones that I put in my house. Hey, yo, Pearl check. Check it out. The cursed mannequins are weeping angels. You're correct. And also, can somebody make a mod for that? Like, actually. You're so correct. And you should say it louder. All right, I'm gonna rearrange a few more things. This is gonna be fishy stuff. Fishies. You know what we need to do? We can't go today. We need to check the crab pots at the beach. We're not gonna be doing that today. Thank you, Junimos, for all your hard work this season. That's what I think it works. Oh my gosh, I have so many hops to process. When am I gonna do that? Maybe I'll do like a day or 2 where I just don't do the wine and I process hops. Kale, strawberries. I don't know what to do with the flowers yet. Let me double check my crops in here and see how they look. Oh, I gotta hit my blessings. Summer squash, we got 20. Peppers, we got 20. We'll hold on to the red cabbages. The kale. And the tomatoes look good. Fruit. Oops, that's not what I want to do. I gotta come back for that. Hold on to the strawberries. That's it. The rest is all vegetables. Hold on to those. Hold on to those. Hold on to those. Hold on to those. 10 is good of that. Okay. I always sell my silver quality. Although those are considered fruit, so I guess they can be jelly. Do you think they're considered fruit because they can be jellied? Is that why? Maybe we like already knew this. That's probably part of the logic. Because they have seeds inside. Ah, okay. Okay. That makes sense to me. Just how little I know about that topic, but... You're gonna come with me. You're not. Actually, you're gonna go in here. Dehydrator is bonkers. I'm never gonna get over it. Like, actually, just never gonna get over it. I have visited Lewis's basement. It's kind of a weird thing to type in a chat, don't you think? These are good gifts for Maru and her dad. He has a basement in 1.6, he sure does. Or he has, I guess we should say, an accessible basement in 1.6. Okay, we need to get to shipping. We need to get to shipping. Nautilus and rainbow shell. Horseradish and leek. Let's see what we got. Hit these. Oh, I need the coal, actually. Blessing of friendship. You get extra friendship for speaking to people today? What a good day to get that, too. When we're gonna speak to everyone. That I like. How's everybody doing down here? I gotta give one of these golden animal crackers to one of you. I guess we could try to get golden animal crackers for everybody. Yesterday in your gameplay was Vincent's birthday. I grabbed him a gold grape and forgot to even speak to him. You know, happens to the best of us, right? Thank you, Cidio. I appreciate that. I'm pretty fond of my bangs. Pretty fond of my bangs too. But I appreciate you saying that. 3, 4. And I said 3, but I meant 2. That was about. So I don't typically fence my animals because it doesn't really matter. But I kind of want to put, maybe not like a, I like kind of want to put like a wall. Like, not because I don't want them up here, but I kind of like visually, I just kind of want like a line right here. Kind of. I don't know. I can't decide. I keep thinking about it. Oh wait, final day. Final day. We have 3 melons. We could potentially get a 4th. And we have 2 giant key crops. Did we get any more? No more on the melons. We finished the summer with 3 giant melons. And only 2 giant key crops. That's all we get for these as well. Kind of want more of the key crops. I can do that. That's not terrible. And these are going to disappear today, right? Yeah. Let them disappear. So the melons in the end still provided us 3. If we manage to get 3 of every giant crop and not... There's another baby! Oh my gosh. I didn't... Okay, I guess that makes sense. He wanted to make his wife happy. There are 4 babies. Help us and I'll give you something nice. A rusty spoon? You don't say. I didn't think there'd be a 4th baby. I'm gonna be fully honest with you. I wasn't prepared for baby number 4. I guess they are, in fact. They are. Frankie would love that. That was like my exact thought. Frankie will love this. I will not be calling you that. I will not be calling you that. It sure is a good thing that Mallory saves everything. It sure would be a shame if I just tossed everything and sold everything and didn't have the means to donate a rusty spoon, except I'm out of bug meat. That sure would be unfortunate, wouldn't it? That's what, yeah, it's almost like quests are supposed to be where you go out and find something, but why do I have to go out and find it when I just already have it? That's my question. Oh, gross. That's not what I wanted. Hello, bugs, where are you? This is rude. What am I supposed to do? Blessing of friendship is very cute. I wonder if you just get that on events or if you can get anytime. I also, where's the line between hoarding and like genuinely being prepared in this game? Like villagers at any point can ask you for a random item. So is it not beneficial to hold on to some of them? You know what I mean? Like, is it not beneficial to set aside 5 parsnips at least, because people might ask for them. Yeah, like out of season crops especially. I'm so close to having the Dougies done. I really should just try to finish it. Yep. Nice. Come here, bug. Come here, bug. Come here, bug. Come here, bug. Please come here. Thank you. Parrot is not modded. Well, I'm sure you all have noticed what I do in like year 1 is I save like a couple of things, except for like the things that I just lazily stack. But like, you know, like the crops, like I'll save like 3 or 5. But then like as I have access to more resources and I'm less reliant on it for like needing to sell it, then I up it to like 20 to 50. Well, and also our Elliot file, when we do Skull Caverns Roulette, like we need, come on, give me one more bug. Thank you. We do like custom food and stuff, so we really need it, you know? So it's good that we have all the stuff that we have, I think. I am 1 in a million though. Not everybody here is streaming intense Skull Cavern dives that are memeable, but still. I don't know, what do you mean about, I don't know what was the issue with artifacts. I don't sell my artifacts. I don't know. I also like to keep, as you see, like I keep some gold quality crops because so many gold quality crops are gifts. Penny loves melons. Maru and her dad love strawberries. Pam loves yams. Abigail and Krobus love pumpkins. Let me go run these to my raccoon friends. Here you go. Are there going to be more children on the horizon? Leo loves mangoes. That's another one. The book of... Am I playing the game too fast? I don't think I need this anymore. This is like gain experience and everything, right? Yeah. This would be really valuable for like a player who doesn't max out all of their skill trees by the end of year 1. It might be something they really enjoy. Let me check in here. Oh, the shop expanded too? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I didn't look at that yet. I'll put these in here. I'm just gonna put these in here for now too, because I need to build a chest for... I need to build a chest for that. I'm gonna move one of the chests for this one. Unfortunately, most of my earth is gonna stay tilled. Let's go over here. I do really like how the cows look with this mod. All the barn animals, they look just a little bit softer and cuter. And I like that. Okay. Oh, I need to build. I need to build my dang incubator. My poor ostrich has just been waiting in stasis for so many days. Melon raid. Do you guys want do you guys want to see my melons? Hi Melonsword, hi friend. I hope you all are doing well. Welcome, and it's great to have you all here. I hope that you all had a lovely time in stream today. My name's Mallory if you've never been here before. And if you haven't, you need a reminder. We do lots of, I bring that up because it's the last day of summer. Listen, you picked the perfect time to raid. Can I say this, raiders? You did pick the perfect time to raid because it is the last day of summer, aka it's Moonlight Jellies. So if you need a reason to stay, we are about to go watch Moonlight Jellies, which is just, you know, the best event. Well, Desert Festival may be the best event. Oh, I forget how far Melon Sword is. Hold on, be mindful of spoilers. But we're going to Moonlight Jellies. We're going to Moonlight Jellies. We are in summer of year 2. If you are trying to avoid spoilers, you may see some things here, so we will be cautious with you. Like maybe a thing in my inventory right now. I was just making my ostrich incubator, which is 100% 1.5 content. So that's nothing new. But we've been working on giant crops. We've been working on giant crops. And we've managed 3 cauliflower and 3 melons. So that's pretty good. The melons really struggled. They really, really struggled. You know of it, but you haven't been yet. Okay. Do you know? What do you know? What do you know about giant crops? That's my other question to you. What do you know about giant crops? Do you want to know something about giant crops? Because what do you know? Okay, you know about new giant crops. Because we got 2 of these too. We only got 2 of these. I think maybe if we get this quest again, we'll try to get a couple more. He's a vibe though. Like he really is. Look, we're twins. Oh my gosh. Me and the boys. Me and the boys. But we did manage, we decided, so for our challenge, this is a super perfection challenge where we perfect in 3 years, but we have annual and seasonal challenges that we do every year and season that we have to move through. But one of them in year 3 is grow a giant crop by that point of year 3. And so the challenges can be done early, like they don't have to be done in the season as long as they're done by the end of that season. So one of us grow a giant crop, but we decided we were going to grow all the giant crops. So we did manage 3 cauliflower, we managed 3 melons. So I'm going to try to grow the pumpkins like right here-ish, I think. And then I'm going to go for the powder melons like right here. So it'll be like a circle of giant crops, kind of. So that's what I'm still thinking about puppy chow too. I'm just mad that somebody mentioned puppy chow. And I'm also trying to organize my farm. Big crops are not a mod. They are vanilla. They have been vanilla for a pretty long time, although there are new ones in 1.6. You might start seeing some things. We're gonna go there in a minute. I just want to get all of this donezo. Egg. This is what I need. I need egg. I know. I really like want, but again, the problem is you can't like buy puppy chow. Like you have to go make it. And like, who wants to sit? I mean, I guess it's not a ton of work. Like that's, I mean, you can buy it, but like, ooh, banana bread sounds good. But also, no giant strawberries. There's 1 giant crop per season. And so it's cauliflower in spring, it's melons in summer, it's pumpkins in fall, and now it's powder melons in winter. It's all the crops actually in the 3 seasons. It's all the crops that take 13 days. Well, not all, but all those crops do take 13 days to grow. Quick Trip has it. Is it like freshly made? Or is it just like their own variation? Oh, there's some coffee in here. Trying to scroll kind of quickly over the things. And they survive. They do not die season over season. If you have a giant crop, make the unlucky crops a chance to be lucky. That is what he said. They do not die season over season. It's really fun. You can leave them. Only thing I miss about living at home is mom's fish casserole. Okay. That's fine, I guess. Those need to move. Thank you. I appreciate that, Linz. I appreciate you following. Oh my gosh, I have 200 of these. Let me... I like gotta get a grasp on my inventory and I just can't figure out like what to do next. Because I need to move fish is what I need to do. I need to move fish. So we're gonna move like basic, like regular fish. Regular fish. I might have too many. Oh, it's this one. We're gonna go to Moonlight Jellies in a moment and enjoy. I'm actually gonna do this. You do not upgrade to get the Iridium Scythe. You find it. It's not an upgrade. The wiki can definitely tell you if you're curious about something. I recommend checking out the wiki. Fish, fish, fish. The problem is I always have, and I might just need to. Fish, 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 fish. Maybe I'll do freshwater and saltwater fish. Frankie, we were just talking about you. All good things, of course. Let's do freshwater and saltwater. Freshwater and saltwater. Salty boy. Salty, salty. Technically salty. Or no, technically fresh. We were because the raccoons asked us for, they asked us for a rusty spoon. And everybody said, Frankie would love that. And I said, I agree. She would love that. Sardine. Herring. Halibut. Yeah, so they're probably your new best friends, would be my guess. Probably already your new best friends. Fish, 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 no, not, well, crab pot fish, 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 fish. Crab pot fish. Maybe I just do have enough to make 8. I probably do. You go in here, you go in here, you go in here, go in here. Crab pot? We caught you in the crab pot? I'm gonna run a couple other things. I'm like, so close. Oh, I gotta find a place for the, where would you put the jellies? You fish them up. Maybe I'll make a chest just for the jellies. Maybe that's what I'll do, is I'll just put the jellies in a chest. It's almost like if I used a big chest, then I'd have more inventory space, but that doesn't solve my problem. Jellies. Okay, it's a start. Let me put these away and then run to the beach. My little puppy is sleeping at my feet and she keeps moving around. All right, Moonlight Jellies time. to the end of summer. Oh, I got a prize ticket. Let me just go redeem that really quickly. Good evening. Why are you speaking to me? Oh, I didn't even know this is what I was. Hey, an extra sprinkler. That's good. Turn the music on, right? All right, the music is on. It was a little off-putting that he was saying good evening to me from that. Okay, it is. Oh, and they're in a different spot. I do love that Abigail has the blue streak in her hair. I like that a lot. Like, actually a lot. Apparently there's a rare green jelly. I want to be the first to see it tonight. Sebastian, when you stare into the ocean, there's a chance something down there is looking back at you. Thank you for that, Seb. Wow, you look great tonight, Sam. It's the sleeves for me, or the lack thereof, I guess. But thank you. Touched a jelly once, and it stung my hand. It is a mod that has their custom outfits, just for what it's worth. Full moon will guide the jellies to our shore. I do wish that they would, like, talk more to you like they're your in-laws when you marry someone who has family here. How do the jellies know where to swim if they don't have eyes? How can we see... Wait, what's the line? How can we see if our eyes aren't real? Marnie still says, I'm not trusting this dog for my life. Moonlight jellies possess a deep blue aura of mystery. Haley always looks amazing. Didn't have time to put on makeup. Do you think anyone would notice in the dark? No, they would not. Penny also looks great. Can you make jelly out of these things? Different kind of jelly. The anglers sometimes pull out of the water. Despite the name, they are very different in nature to the moonlight jellies. Oh, Harvey and Mara over here. With each passing second, my anticipation grows. Oh, I guess they are normally over there on year one now. So that is kind of nice. Did you see a faint glow of the horizon? That must be them. Willie! If you ever fish up a moonlight jelly, you gotta throw her back into the sea. Ooh, don't tell the expanded folks that. Elliot? Looks like a painting come to life. Any fun plans for the fall season? I need to decorate my house soon. He is. He is. I thank him for that, actually, truly. See? Marlin is here! I may only have one good eye left, but I assure you I will spot any dark fell creatures, any fell creatures lurking in the dark. Why can't he just already be our friend? I should just install the mod Make Marlin Real. This is not a mod right now. We're playing the Dance of the Moonlight Jellies. Are y'all saying you want a Marlin run? It's a shame the summer has... Like, why is he wearing a super deep V? Like, please explain. The Alex girlies need to explain. Why is he wearing a super deep V? Oh, don't say that, Emily. Back to the old days, we used to scoop them up and put them in jars. What? Fresh smell of the ocean never fails to satisfy. I got too close to a wave and it soaked my foot. Linus! Noticed no one else was using the stock, so I quietly snuck down. There is no explanation how I that's how I feel. At least Clint is leaving Emily alone. Year 2 is better for real. I'm sure he's not selling anything new, right? No. Oh, Caroline's over here. I didn't even notice. Oh, maybe I did. Okay, Lewis. Let's set sail. Thank you for that follow. Man, Sam looks stupid in his sleeveless shirt.
Stop it. Get some help.
He looks really dumb in that outfit. Even if you can't see the rare green jellies here, we have them. Right. Wow, Sam, your outfit looks dumb, I say, with a giant key fruit on my head. Is Willie, like, chilling? He, like, sat down. Do you see that? I mean, I respect it. There's the green. The green jelly always comes up to you. It's so cool. It always comes up to you. It knows. Look, Willie decided to pop a squat. Which, like, good for him. I always feel bad clicking out because the music keeps playing if you just don't do anything. I know, Willie's just like me. The glow of summer has faded now, and the moonlight jellies carry on toward the great unknown. Getting to hear this music live, too, was really nice. It's really nice. And very special. And that's the end of summer year 2. The end of summer year 2, but there's still time for me to sort things in boxes. There's just still time for me to do things. I'm gonna put these in here because I'm gonna take that chest is what's gonna happen. Oh, I got a treasure chest. I could sell that. Turn it into a hat. I've just been wanting to do this the whole time. This is my chest for this room. I'm gonna put the ancient fruit and hops in here. So maybe I will. Maybe on the next wine, if I remember, because I have enough here, right? Yeah. Maybe I'll do one whole crop of hops for like 2 days and then and clear most of those out. Because there's 50... Yeah, that's like about how many there are. And so about that. Thank you for the heart meat, Daphne. Thank you. That was very kind of you. Taro tubers. Tons of food. I got so much food. I guess from the skull caverns because we have invasion turned on. That's probably why. Speaking of which, let's turn invasion off. Let's turn invasion off just for a little bit. Not that I don't love it, but I would love to do like a couple of regular cavern dives, and I definitely move a little bit slower with invasion because it's a little bit harder. I have been fighting naps every afternoon / evening this whole week, and I feel really bad about it. But I've just been like, I could use a nap. That's what it's been like every single... Clothing. Oh, those are my outfits from the thing, aren't they? Yeah, I guess it is. Fishing rod. So we finished the end of summer with 6.8 million earned. It's not bad. Not too bad. We have enough to build both of the other obelisks, but I'm just saving up for the return scepter. No, so this is the regular iridium rod. This is the advanced iridium rod, which you get for doing fishing mastery, so it's a little bit different. It looks pretty similar. Thank you for that follow. But it is in fact different. It allows you to have 2 bobbers is really the big sell for it. Trinket. And clothing. You can buy multiple Radiant mods, obviously, but yeah, this one is actually was given to me. Oh, those golden spurs. I'll have to put them away tomorrow. Put this clothing away. Okay. Oh, so close. Another day in the land of mayonnaise. We still need to build 1 more fish pond on this farm and figure out where we're gonna put the fish ponds. But that is a challenge for another day. As we move on to fall of year 2. Oh, I left the music on endgame, darn. We're gonna get startled tomorrow. But I am gonna stop there. That's gonna be the stopping point. It's like almost perfectly timed. But I'm gonna stop there. And we're going to end the live on TikTok. TikTok, we appreciate all of you for being here. We've had some really busy lives and we're happy that you're here. We hope you enjoy your time. You're always welcome to join us on Twitch, but we will definitely keep us going here too as well. So thanks TikTok folks. We'll be back tomorrow. You will see us tomorrow. So have a wonderful evening. Bye guys. Good, they're gone. I think it's ending right now. Thank you everybody who was here. I really appreciate it. I shared this at the top of stream and I'll say it again now. We were going to be doing cooking stream tomorrow. Oh, I'm sorry, Fig Mouse. I'm so sorry. I feel bad when I hear that from folks. Here's the update for tomorrow though. We're going to have a regular stream tomorrow. The museum, the historic house, they need my help next week. So we're shifting things around. I'm going to be going in 2 days next week. So we're going to do the cooking stream next Thursday. That's what it is. We're alone now. I'm gonna do the cooking stream next Thursday after I get back from the museum because I'm usually there for like half a day. So I'm gonna leave around like 12:30 and then I'll be here and we'll do cooking stream in the second half of Thursday. And that'll just be all we do on Thursday. And then we'll have regular stream tomorrow and regular streams Monday through Wednesday of next week. So hopefully that's okay with everybody. Sorry to move that. They were just like, if there's any way you can come in 2 days next week, like we really, really need you to. And I was like, okay, let me see what I can do. So it kind of works. It's just a little shifting. And so that's okay with me. So if that's okay with you, that's okay with me. Oh, you're seeing an apartment tomorrow. Oh, okay. So it's good that you're not missing cooking. Okay. That's good. So, and we're going to do pink cake. I still think I should pick something else. We could make a food and then like we could like put the cake in the oven and then like cook something on the stovetop while the cake is in the oven. Because technically if I just make a pink cake, that's a baking stream and not a cooking stream. Homemade ginger ale? I've never even tried that. I wonder what that would even be like. Make the lucky lunch. I should really peruse them and see if there's anything else. Bye, Peachy. Have a wonderful day. I'll keep thinking about it. But so we'll sit on it for, yeah, I'll make a fried egg and hash browns and instant pancakes. I can do all of those. Got it. I mean, I love breakfast food. Don't get me wrong. Breakfast food is my favorite, so I love it. But that's what we'll think about for the next couple of days. So we will be back tomorrow, same time, normal time. I know, it's 4 recipes in 1. And milk? Sign me up. Sign me up. Ooh, French toast for dinner sounds good. I've been struggling for dinner food, not to get on a whole different tangent. Like last night I called my friend. I was like, what are you making for dinner for your family? Because I don't know what I'm making. And what was decided was that I went over there and ate with them and we had leftovers together. But I like can't decide what I want for dinner every night this week. So that's where I was like, I need dinner inspo. French toast sounds kind of good. Like actually really good. I do have all the ingredients for French toast. I'm out of milk though. So I don't have all the ingredients. Thank you, Director Light, for following. Okay, it's gonna run out of time. I'm gonna run out of stuff here. All of our socials are linked here if you want to join us in Discord. Whether you want to talk about books, Taylor Swift, Stardew, or memes. We got you covered in the Discord server. My Twitter and TikTok is also here if you want to stay connected with me on any of those. The pre-made naan is not bad. I know. I ran out of milk this morning. I just ran out this morning. I'm gonna go get some. Okay, I'm out of time. See you tomorrow. Have a wonderful evening. Thank you for being here today.